Right?
I have refreshed.
I'm getting there.
Shut the fuck up, all of you. Hi, everyone.
Hello!
Penis.
So,
Also balls.
welcome back to A Taste of Divinity. This is session 5. Should be our final session. I'm staring at all of you. Last we left off.
Don't stare at me. I've been trying to get the play.
Don't stare too hard.
Anyway, yes, Raptor, exactly. Matt, shut
That's
up.
divinity.
Anyway, last we left off on A Taste of Divinity, Oleander, Dusky, Polly, and Elliot went head-to-head in an arena of the Battle of the Flavors with amazing teamwork, companionship, flavors, cooking of epic proportions, and some after party drinks. Very fun, very, very festive, very demure. The winners came out on top of Elliot and Polly, with Oleander and Dusky being the second place. As I believe I already gave the prize over the week to Elliot and Polly. Correct me if I am wrong. I believe I did.
I don't remember. It's been too long.
I do have my ring. Yes.
You both received a ring of Puzzler's Wit, which has 3 charges to expend recharges that charge back at dawn, and when you make an intelligence check, you expand 1 charge to grant yourself advantage on the intelligence check. I think, Elliot, you got a different ring.
Yeah, I did. I got ring of sous chef.
Yes, ring of sous chef. Yours, I believe, essentially does a unseen servant type thing. But, yeah, it summons a servant that is unseen, but the servant is identical to the wearer and is proficient with tools, with the chef tools, and essentially all they can do is be a sous chef. They cannot help you with your laundry, they cannot have you go, they cannot fetch you things outside of the kitchen. It is a sous chef ring.
This ring is going to help Polly with her studies, so every time I roll an intelligence check, that's what she's just going to use her ring.
Okay.
It's like, look, Mom, totally didn't inflate my grades at all.
So, after the competition, Dusky and Oleander got a consolation prize. Oleander and Dusky became roommates for the rest of the school year.
Yay.
And they have never been more excited about anything in their life. Now,
it's like putting Draco and Harry Potter into the same room, just saying, "All right, good luck. You'll be living together."
Yep. Now,
More like putting Ron and Draco to get in the same room.
Fair.
Ron didn't like him more.
So, while everyone was off doing cool battle arena things, getting the kitchen hyped up, everyone just having so much fun, Bumble was having a heart attack as they went on a solo mission with Bean, the coffee dragon, to break and enter into the dorm sponsor's dormitory to search through all of their rooms, rummage through all their things, touch their equipment, mess up their room some more. The poor sea elf's room is an absolute mess now that Bumble has entered into there. And Bumble entered into the last room where sponsor for the Citrus Storm, her name is... Where the hell did she go? Prunus DeLuis. A non-binary furball of the bakery dorm dorm Citrus was sleeping soundly, and Bumble believes that they got away with some pretty good stealth rolls. They left them sleeping entered into the meeting room for all of the sponsors, finished up all of the riddles, opened up the puzzle door, and got the last puzzle piece. Whether or not she remembered to clean up her mess afterwards, did she? Did she remember to close everything?
Girl was
If
a
this-
heart attack.
if-
Do you think her brain was working that well?
Good to know. I'll make a note of that.
Very much so. I expect you to.
So,
The DM wrote that down.
Looks like we're fighting the sponsors after all.
meeting back at the arena, Bumbleflower told everyone what had happened, and the fateful little dragon bean climbed into Oleander's bag, and they all kind of went their separate ways after a little discussion, and planned to meet up at the arena in 1 week's time to finish up this little adventure that Bean wants to go on with them. He's super excited. He's been wanting to go on an adventure with some people for the longest time. Spending 2 days with Oleander and Dusky, messing up their room, causing a bit of chaos, and all around being a funny little guy, while being forced to drink brewed coffee, unlike his lovely coffee beans that he normally gets by Oleander, who makes amazing lattes apparently.
Dusky has upgraded to 2 cigarettes a day.
Listen, I make great lattes IRL too, so.
He snuck back to Elliot's room and proceeded to lounge about his dorm, talking all the shit about Oleander and Dusky, giving Elliot all the tea when Elliot cannot understand him.
Oh, he understands them.
Yeah, Dusky
yeah.
taught him some, yeah.
Yeah, Dusky taught Elliot. So you're getting all the tea. Everything that's ever happened in that room has been spilled out to you.
The coffee, not the tea.
Nah, the tea. He would never spill his coffee. It's blasphemous. Tea, he don't give a shit about the tea dragons. He will spill all the tea. He will throw it in the harbor. Now, Dusky and Polly have been studying the tome that Dusky's family had sent to him for a good few weeks now, for a good week and a half now. Relayed some information to the team about the god, which the tome was in another language, but they managed to translate it a pretty good decent amount. They know that this is at least 1,000-year-old god who was extremely prevalent in the times of whatever the age of that generation was. I didn't dig that far into this game, I'm gonna be honest. Now, they don't know why this god suddenly essentially was wiped out of every textbook, of every storybook, and they got a part of the name of Dole. No, it is not Dole Whip. It's D-O-L, not D-O-L-E. Please do not sue. Now, upon learning all this, Dusky has realized that if they are to follow Bean, and they are to find what is possibly the book of the god, the recipes in there could not only boost his family business up to a 5-star, but anyone who has these recipes could most likely be the next god among gods when it comes to food. They will be on the top of the food franchise forever. Whether or not this is something Dusky would like to pursue, book-wise, is up to Dusky. For now, we start up the game as everyone is waking up on the day of the apple picking event.
Dusky, for once, is actually not up early.
Dusky's not up early?
Nope. Something that he did the night before, and a few nights, probably at this point.
Molly.
He spent... Yes, he did Molly.
No.
Close. He,
Well.
he spent the night with her in the field. Not anything dirty. It was more of a romantic gesture of enjoying the stars with her, and they fall asleep.
He got his paws dirty for her.
Yep. Which, considering considering how he enjoys being neat and clean, waking up in like tilled and worked dirt is very different for him. But to have Polly there next to him brings him some comfort with that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, he'll definitely wake up like later than Norm does. Polly probably woke up before he did.
Polly usually wakes up when the sun rises.
Yeah, no, she definitely woke up before Dusty did. He was much more comfy there.
All right. Polly, you wake up and you see Dusky sleeping next to you. What do you do?
Wake him up.
She slaps him in the face.
Shifts and kind of like sits up, and she sees like you know how the fur on the cheek will like splay out like a cowlick. He has one of those on his cheek, and it's like a nice matting of dirt there. He just kind of sits up. What time is it?
It's sunrise.
I haven't slept in a while. Good morning.
Yes, well, sleeping in a comfy dirt patch will do that to you. Good morning.
I hope that you have slept well.
I always sleep well.
That is good to hear. Oh, today is the apple picking event.
Yeah.
Do you remember what time that is?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Well, and he kind of starts climbing up onto his paws as he shakes a bit of the dirt off. Perhaps it is best that we enjoy a little bit of perhaps breakfast before we go clean up. And he offers a
Yeah.
hand out to her.
Breakfast sounds good.
She takes his hand.
Help her on her feet.
As you take his hand and you start sitting up, you feel something move next to you, and you see your badger tart.
Scoops him up with her free hand and puts him around her neck.
Dusky
Fully
smiles to her.
snuggles in.
I must admit, it is quite nice to be falling asleep among the stars with you.
Well, wait till winter hits. It's not as comfortable then.
Well, lucky for me, I do have a winter coat. Perhaps I can keep you warm during the winter times.
No, I generally move my dirt patch inside. Wheat's not very good for the longevity of a... Well, winter, I mean, is not good for the longevity of wheat.
This is good to know. But for now, good morning. And he leans in and gives her a kiss onto the forehead.
She brushes the dirt off his cheek. Yeah, usually during the winter she moves into her family's greenhouse, and that's where she sleeps.
As you two stand there and you think about the week that you have had, school-wise and such, Polly, your schoolwork's getting better. It's definitely helping. The ring that you have has definitely been helping. And aside from
Elliot, Cedar Ridge.
the the academics part, your cooking has been doing amazing. You, ever since your sponsor had given you advice on, hey, maybe start with the basics again, and moving forward from that, you have been feeling more refreshed with your apple tart, not your apple tart, your badger tart by your side. You have been blowing it out of the park with your flavors, your breads, your crusts. Everything has just been smooth sailing baking wise. So that's a good relief to you.
Dusky happily is the taste tester for anything that she brings him.
Dusky,
Yes.
Unfortunately, your week hasn't been going too well when it comes to your studies. Your studies have been wishy-washy. You're still having a hard time memorizing all the names and all the businesses and so on and so forth. I almost forgot to do... Yeah, I'm realizing that because I talked with Matt and stuff, I never really got around to asking him to make certain rolls, so I will have him make rolls. Give me 1 sec.
How could you do this to me?
Listen, man. You are annoying me. I took that week off. But all around, aside from the academics, what is SOH? Sleight of hand. Okay. Your sleight of hand, your knife skills have been getting better. Your placements on taking the tiny little foods and putting them where they need to be. Great. Athletics, not the best this week. You've been finding it more difficult to focus on your jogging. And you're seeming more and more distracted. Your morning runs have been feeling off for the past couple days. Strength-wise, it was a little rough at first, but your exercising has been coming out very well, and you got to know a couple of the Torthodorm students.
Usually when they find him out there exercising, he's like, exercising with, mostly his shirt off, probably just wearing a tank top, just like curling iron and whatnot while smoking a cigarette.
Polly, you should probably knock that
smoke?
habit.
Why would you smoke while you're exercising?
Good breathing exercises.
No, it's not.
Terrible
Actually,
breathing
the opposite.
I know.
No.
I know.
Boy, be stressed, okay? He got that catnip addiction. Now.
He would just like do light stuff when he smokes. Otherwise, he would, do the more heavy stuff.
So,
Holly's had a conversation with him about his smoking that she is not going to accept it for very much longer.
you have definitely made friends with the tiefling that was a stoner. Just letting you know.
Not this week. My girlfriend, she is getting on me about my smoking habits.
It's fucked up, man.
He is coming back.
It's supposed to be bros before, and then he stops and thinks about it and goes, wait, she's also kind of a weed, so that, I guess that's fine. Oh. She's some form of weed, and plus your roommate's with another weed, so I think you're around enough weed. Next we'll move over to Bumble and...
I'm not a weed, bitch.
Yeah, I was about to
He's
say.
not
Punches him in
smart!
the face.
He's not smart. He's a Torthodorm student. Anyway, Elliot and Bumble. How are you both waking up? Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say, I don't think Bumbleflower ever went back to bed.
Remember, I'm having
It's been up this entire time.
Hold on. Ghost, what are you saying? You're breaking up some.
That's like I said, remember, I'm having internet issues. I asked what you said.
Oh, when does Elliot wake up?
Probably getting out of habit, not because he was starting to wake up.
Uh-huh.
So I'd probably say dawn, but not like at the brink of fucking dawn.
Okay. You wake up, beans on your face, snoring.
Put them into the backpack.
Alright. Do you want to roll a stealth or sleight of hand in order to not wake him up?
I'll use the sleight of hand.
Ow, 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 ow.
Alright.
Max, would you roll a d20 for me?
Okay. I roll natural 1. But you got a sleight of hand of plus 12, so it's fine. You almost drop him, but he stays
now
asleep. You roll a natural 1 plus 12, so 13.
I like how now decides.
It was still a nat 1, so
Yeah.
you
Good
do drop
try
him.
Go to try to offset him instead you push him by accident.
No, you drop him. He kind of hits the floor, and you freeze for a minute, like, oh shit! But you're pretty sure that just knocked him out more, so you're fine. And you shove him in the bag.
Just hide the body.
Mute up, bitch.
Can I make it look like he? And make it look like he rolled out of bed.
Roll deception real quick, just real quick. Let me see if you can get away with this shit. I'm just curious to see if you'll get away with it.
Dirty 20?
Yeah, he probably will think that he rolled out of bed.
Dirty 20?
Yeah, he'll probably think that he rolled out of bed. It's fine. As for your week, as you sit down reflecting on everything that's happened so far, when it comes to your school, what did you say? Okay. As for your school week, with a 15 and a nat 20.
Hey, fresh.
Huh? Ghost, are you okay?
I'm trying, but I think the
Uh-huh. Let's try something. Give us 1 second, folks. 1 second, indeed. I am fixing up hopefully fixing the connection issues. By changing up a part of the Discord. Let me come back in. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it, maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah, I think Discord shit the bed.
Yeah, definitely. I noticed my thing was fluctuating a lot too. So what were you saying, Ghost?
testing. You know, hear me now? Is it
I
any
can hear
better?
It might be a little better. Just continue talking. So what were you doing?
Bag of fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Then to go see Bumble.
Okay. So, as you sit down and you reflect on how your week has been going. Your studies? Immaculate. I'm going to say this right now for a whole stream to hear. Every time, Ghost rolls on digital dice. Keep that in mind. Every time I have asked him, which is 3 times already, for a intelligence check for his check, mind you, not a save or anything, a check for his studies, he has rolled a nat 20. Sir is at the top of his class at the moment. So, you're thinking on how your schoolwork's been going, and in all honesty, it's fucking going great. You're passing through every exam. The dean is getting more and more proud of you. A lot more people within your dorm are noticing you a lot more, especially with your charisma of 21. You have learned Draconic. You've been hanging out with all your friends. You've been making more friends. And the music that you have been writing, all around, you're having the best fucking week of your life. Like, you came to this school thinking this was going to be shitty, this was going to be lame, you didn't like it. And it has been the best thing that's ever happened so far.
Hey Max, could you check in bed chat real quick?
In bed chat?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, everybody can continue without me. I cannot sit here for any longer. I'm starting to get nauseous.
No, you're good, you're good. Polly
All right.
shall be called away via her parents.
Yeah, okay.
Her parents
I'm
heard
sorry,
that you were
guys.
hanging out with a tomcat.
Uh-huh.
Tis, tis,
Oh,
tis.
All the kitty kisses.
They tisks all the way.
Essentially,
Oh, yeah.
y'all woke up, and as you're smiling at each other, all of a sudden, there is a wheat bodyguard looking down at both of you. Arms crossed as they go, Miss Polly Crumblebottom, your parents wish to speak to you.
Dusky looks at this, looks at Polly. Is this alright, or?
Well, technically I'm not supposed to be dating. So I'm gonna go get yelled at. I'll see you later.
You know this wheat bodyguard, by the way, Polly.
Oh yeah.
This is Sebastian. This is guy has helped raise you and such. He's here basically tapping his foot like, Polly, what have we talked about? We thought that we discussed that you couldn't date. Your parents are now have heard of this, and the reason they heard was your little arena almost kiss in front of everyone, in front of all the cameras. It was everywhere, and they need to talk to you.
Head held low. She shuffles off to go with Sebastian to talk to her parents.
Sebastian will hand Dusky a piece of paper as he leaves.
He looks at it.
As they disappear within the cornfield, you see that it is the address to Polly's house, just in case you ever, if like something happens and you feel the need to go check in on her. This is how you get there. But you don't know how you're going to get there as you look up and you see them just disappear into the wheat.
I'm gonna send a text message.
Into the sky.
He's gonna send a text message to Polly. He's basically gonna say, regardless of what happens, I'll still care for you. And I will hopefully see you soon.
Likely, she has her phone taken away by Sebastian.
Not yet. Not until you get to the parents.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go before I vomit all over my keyboard.
Please don't do
Feel
that.
better.
Feel better
Alright,
soon.
Yeah.
Love you.
I'm gonna go take a pain pill. Alright, I'll be back. I'll probably be back in probably like an hour and a half once my pill
Okay.
takes effect.
All right.
So I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Love you, below.
So, continuing,
Dusky.
Elliot.
Dusky is gonna go march up and talk to the dad, man mano.
Good luck. So, Elliot. You said you would be heading towards where Bumble is, correct? I'm gonna assume yes. Alright. So. Bumble, what are you doing as you're waking up?
So, farmer girl. She's probably up before even the sunrise. Like, I'd say a solid 30 minutes before sunrise would even happen. She is down in the kitchen because one thing I just thought about is she's very, very excited for the entire apple picking thing. And this has caused her to take some interest in apple-specific treats. So I think she's been testing out trying to make an apple coffee cake. You know, like big batches of it so that she can hand them out to other people, other kids and whatnot. You know, experimenting to see if she
Apple coffee
has what it
cupcakes.
takes. Apple coffee cup.
Okay.
So I think right now, like maybe she had some resting overnight, and she went to go check in on them before she gets anything else done.
Go ahead and roll a general performance check just to see. You can roll it with advantage because your tea dragon has been helping.
I love that shit. I love advantage from a +1 roll. Ooh, okay. That's a dirty 20 for the first one, and a 14 for the other one. I'll take a dirty 20.
All right. They have come out very, very well, despite the fact that your wonderful little buddy has been nagging you about. Well, I don't know why we need coffee cake when we could have tea cake. I feel like it would be 100% better.
Well, no, not everyone. You're gonna have to bear with me. It's been a while since I've had to go into this country accent, so.
The Southern Belle.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, I do declare.
Just, or I will mute you again.
I'm helping him getting into, okay?
You know,
So-
not everyone is really a big fan of tea. I hear coffee's generally a lot more liked, so it's easy to go with this. But if you want, I'll try and make you a tea version of it, a small one for you.
I would prefer a tea version, and those who like coffee over tea are obviously traitors and need to be put down.
Needs to be put down.
Elliot, who likes coffee over tea.
She is very pleased seeing the state in which the little apple coffee cupcakes have came out. She is going to go ahead, gather them up. I'd imagine she have a basket of some sorts, right? Would that be a fair assumption to say?
Of course.
Yeah. So she's.
I don't see Miss Bumble going anywhere without her basket.
Exactly. So she's gonna do the cute little, just the cute thing of taking the basket, loading it all up with these little cupcakes and muffins, putting a little cloth up top to keep any warmth left in them within the basket. Make sure she's secured everything on her, and she's going to go ahead and go out and just take a nice little morning stroll. It feels like a good day. She's doing her best not to think about what happened a week ago with Bean. It ate out her mind for the first day, but she's been doing her best to suppress it and just enjoy everything else going on at school.
So, within your week, with your intelligent rolls, your studying has been going pretty well, pretty decently, and with your sleight of hand, your street vending of skewering and prepping meats and such and vegetables has been going really well ever since your sponsor has handcrafted you a nice little desk and a nice little chair. Everything is about your size. They got new equipment in there for you because despite the fact that they do have halflings and dwarves and such come in, they never really expected someone your size. They didn't even know your size existed. The teeny tiny little ones. So they prepped that, and things have been going really well, really relatively well for you in school. It does make you feel a little bad at the fact that, you know, your sponsor handcrafted you a nice little desk, but you broke into his room and read his book.
And stole his secrets.
And stole his key. And took the puzzle piece.
Dr. Horton.
You have, every time he gives a smile and tells you that you're doing great, you feel that ping of guilt. Your survival's going really well. Your survival? Immaculate. You have been finding the best ingredients, bouncing around. All around, despite the tremendous guilt on your shoulders, you have been having a really nice week.
Yippee! She do be spending like 30 minutes every day out in the forest just crying.
Praying to the gods that they forgive you.
Dear God.
I don't remember what you said your god was.
I'd have to go check my.
They worship the great carrot.
The great carrot Charlie Brown. Now, as you start making your way out of your dorm and you start hopping out, you do see Elliot walking towards you. Bean is next to him, to which your tea dragon puffs up their cheeks and curls onto your shoulders like, fuck this guy.
Man, fuck this dude. God, I don't remember. I thought I had put in her wiki thing what the name of her.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh well. I guess it's not there. I don't know. It's not going to be that hard to find. There's not that many gods from that book. So
Yeah,
Elliot is walking up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, Miss Bumble. Hi. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've got it. Morning, Miss Bumble. How you doing today?
Hi, Elliot. I made a bunch of gifts. Would you like a cupcake?
You know I'm always willing to have some goods.
She will go ahead and give him an apple coffee cupcake.
How's it taste?
When you bite into this cupcake, the cupcake itself, on the inside, is extremely moist, has a good amount of coffee syrup into it, and all around the flavor mashes really well with the apples. The apples themselves on the very top, because I am assuming, correct me if I'm wrong, but I am assuming it's something kind of akin to almost like a pineapple upside down cake when you bake the apples. You put a bit of like caramel or sugar on the bottom of the pan. You throw some apple slices in there. Then you pour the batter on top and bake it on so it becomes crispy at the top, at the end when you flip it over. A bit of crumble on top to help make it a little, not too crispy on the top. The flavors melt onto the tongue. The caramel on there is buttery, and all around it works extremely well. The spices within the actual cake itself, immaculate. It tastes homely.
It's just not this in cupcake form, basically.
Yeah. Tastes homely.
Reminds me of home.
Little tear.
A single tear rolled down his cheek as he tasted it.
He drops out of the dragon. It's just a big old splash.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's going on, big man?
So, I know you want nothing to do with the puzzle piece and this everything that we've been having to deal with occasionally in this area.
Immediate ear droop, but yeah.
I would like to see this at the least through with you, Alaire, since we kind of went on this little adventure together. But if you don't want to, if you want to enjoy the festival, that's good too. I just thought I'd ask.
You see her take like a moment to think. Her, as you like kind of were talking about it, her ears droop down to the side. She's like looking down at the floor. Well, I can't let you just finish this all up by yourself. You know, I can't. I don't know how I'd feel if something bad was to happen to you through all this and I wasn't there to be able to pick you back up. As much as I'd love to go enjoy the festival, it would be a lot more fun to actually enjoy it with you. So, I'll do what I can to help you out, and then hopefully we'll be able to get to the festival afterwards. If we get expelled, though, I'm killing you. I hope you know that.
That's completely fair. And if we miss the festival, I'll be sure to make the whole day of the next one to spend and help you out with it.
Yes, you will. I'll hold you to that.
He brings his hand down to shake on it. the usual thing they will do if they make a promise.
Tiny paw holds onto one of his just claws.
Well, for Elliot, it's just one of his fingers because he's literally his hands the size of her body.
Exact. It's not even just a
Yeah.
finger. It's just one claw that she takes with her whole paw and just shakes it.
Pulls back, takes some of her sleeve with him.
So tell me, what's the secret ingredient? This tastes divine. I think it's even better than what we have at home.
She will wiggle her finger at that like, no. You know we don't tell our secrets. You know
Oh,
that.
just a hint. Come on.
Why don't you use your flavor your palate taste? I heard you were a top student. Use your talented bear senses.
He looks at Ben and goes, I still don't understand how I'm doing so well.
That's not Bean. That was me, the tea dragon. How dare
The superior one.
the superior
to
one?
be fair, the nasal thing throws me off a little bit.
This is Uwu. How dare you? Now, if you want to talk to Bean, Bean can really assist in this conversation if you want.
No.
Have
Me is the
both
one pulling out a clock.
I love how these two are the best of friends, but the dragons that have been roaming around with them are like bitter fucking enemies.
Now, I'm assuming you both start heading towards the arena.
Yes, with our respective opposition of pseudo dragons.
One of them spitting coffee, the other one spitting tea at each other. It's fine.
I do think she'll be handing out muffins on the way to like anyone she sees awake. No sponsor, student, just wanted to give out the muffins. She don't plan on eating these herself, She
wants to give
So-
them out and let people. Wait, don't I have the thing when I make shit? Hold on, I gotta check that as well. But
As you start heading out and you're like looking around, excited to give out muffins, you notice that there's no one around. It seems that everyone is off planning for this wonderful apple picking event.
oh,
Now,
Dusky could be running around.
hold on. We'll get to when we meet to the arena in a second. Oleander,
Okay.
assuming you're in the kitchen.
Yep.
It's the day of the big festival. It's the day that they told you, Polly had told you about meeting up with everyone to do this this little adventure.
So he is in the kitchen right now. He is cooking something for the adventure.
All right, what are you cooking?
He is making personal apple crumbles for everyone.
Huh. All right.
One's for Dusty like a middle finger.
So because I want to get, through everything, we'll have you roll a general performance check, I assume. Hold on, let me look at Oleander's stats. Because you're not going to be able to have advantage unless you're going to ask Dusky for help, and I doubt you're going to ask Dusky for help.
Yeah.
See.
Performance and sleight of hand are exactly the same. They're plus
Let's
twos.
do...
I give you inspiration from the void. No, I can't do that, but here you go anyway.
No, we're going to do two different rolls. Go ahead and roll me a performance, but also roll me an arcana.
Performance,
I know they're both plus 2, but...
Arcana. Arcana rolled a 3.
And performance a 13. Alright. So, cooking. Cooking was never your... cooking you've been getting
Forte.
better at. You have been doing pretty well in cooking, but this is baking.
Yeah.
Baking is definitely different, but you feel like they definitely came out right. It's not like they came out horrible and gross and look absolutely trash. They came out pretty well. You just probably had to make a couple extras to make sure that you got the ones that actually that came out right to package up and start heading out. As for how your week has been going, first half of the week was doing pretty good. You have been succeeding in your academics, but as the week's been progressing and you've been sharing a room with Elliot and then Bean and then studying other things other than food, you've noticed that your grades are starting to slack just a little. Sleight of hand, a little bit of trouble at first, adjusting to Dusky and everything, but as the week progresses, you snap back into your usual self as you begin to make very beautiful plates. Very, very flowery plates, essentially. Charisma-wise, your fellow students haven't been great. It's definitely gotten better throughout the week. With your ability to make contacts with the people amongst your group. They seem to be finally warming up to you. Finally. You do get a message on your phone, on your crystal. It is from the sponsor, let me grab his name. Curris C. Loricrod, the sponsor of the Torta Dorm, says that he wishes to speak to you at the sponsor, the head of the sponsor's dorms. The sponsor dormitories, that's what they're called. Yes.
So he wants me to go over to the sponsor dorms?
Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna text the other members just to let them know.
He's gonna run a little late, but he'll be right there.
I know the fireman got caught. Everybody scatter!
Elliot, Bumble, and Dusky. Elliot and Bumble, as you're walking towards the arena, Dusky starts meeting up with both of you. He has a bit of a frustrated look on his face as all of your phones go off. But you don't see Polly anywhere.
Bing!
Ear flicks up as Crystal goes off and he looks at it.
Essentially, hey, gonna be running a little late. Do you tell them that where you're going, or are you going to stay quiet about that? Oleander?
Huh? No, I'm telling them where I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got called into the dorm's office.
Dusky doesn't fully read the message as he puts the crystal back, looking frustrated.
Elliot calls out to you. Hey, where's the girlfriend?
Good morning, amigos. It's, Polly had to return home.
Oh no. Is everything okay?
I hope so.
She's not in trouble or anything, right? With the school? Like, she's not suspended or expelled, right?
No, not with the school. It's, with parents.
Ah.
Oh, did he not approve? I'm so sorry, my guy.
Dusty just gives Elliot a look.
Hey,
I don't
he
think
saw
they
that
do.
you were coming over here looking down.
I do not believe that they do, considering that they had their bodyguard come and fetch her. And couldn't really do much to defend her, even though I did try to, which, by the way, Dusky would have 100% defended her, but because Bila wasn't feeling well, I skipped over most of that. But, yeah, he Yeah, just so that players know that is what that did happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just. I do not know what to do, other than perhaps go and speak with the father. But,
I mean,
you know who the father is.
I'm tired of saying
far
I
be it to me to
actually
interject.
Mm-hmm.
What?
don't.
You know of the snack cakes, Currable Bottom snack cakes.
Would we know this from a
Yeah, TM, do we know those?
Both of you roll history for me.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
That'd be a mighty 13.
Mhm.
That's a grand old 2.
So as you both think, and you think hard, you're like, there's not really crumble bottoms. As you both are thinking hard, you don't think that they sell that in your hometown. And then maybe you've seen something like that, like in the shops. Yeah, you've definitely seen some snack cakes that had something about crumbles on at the shops.
They are a well-known snack and pastry company. You find them in my stores, pre-packaged and all that. They are quite the empire, and that is where she came from. Apparently, I am guessing the father did not approve of my show of affection at the end of our bout last week.
Well, family can always be a bit of a stickler. I know many of the people up in my village, they want to keep it same race-wise, but don't let it bog you down too much. Hopefully, after all this is said and done, you can go on over to there. You can have a nice civil conversation with her dad, and hopefully you can make a good enough impression on him that he'll see past what he currently sees.
I certainly hope
Yeah,
so.
if it's a
Uh huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Uh huh.
do.
static.
I do certainly hope so.
No, just jumbled.
Yeah, you came out. Yeah, you came across on like Porky Pig there. I thought you were a bear. But yeah, no, Dusky's like just gives a nod. I certainly hope so. At the very least, I can find my way there. The issue is travel, and of course the studies, and of course the puzzle pieces we got to figure out.
She's gonna give him a cupcake. A nice apple coffee cupcake.
There's a small smile to that. Gracias, Senora.
Made it overnight myself. Hopefully it'll help to at least ease any nerves you got right now.
I would definitely be
I mean,
having a snack or a smoke, but I've been asked to cut back on that for Polly's sake. So, I shall turn to the snack. Thank you. And he'll go ahead and eat it.
we'll say if it's a also if it's a status thing that they think they have a problem with, so we have to get you up in status, and then they can't ignore you.
I am not sure it is. This is delicious. Thank you.
Thank
This
you.
is. I do not believe it is status. My family is not by no means lower class. We are a four-star restaurant. We've even served them time to time when they would go out on outings, but no, I think it's something else. Perhaps, as you've suggested, potentially mixed race.
Wait a minute. I have a question.
In or out of character?
Polly's air quotes parents being what they are.
I think the first half of that got cut off.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it!
I did lower the bit rate, so hopefully more gets through.
Yeah. It is a bit better. It's now 115 over 669.
So your question?
Was do we know who Polly's parents aren't plant folk?
DM. Max.
DM could be talking to a family member.
Sorry. No, I just turned the mic down while I was grabbing something. Dusky would know, and Oleander would know that Polly is adopted and she has human parents.
But would
Elliot didn't even know who the Crumble Bottoms was. No, he don't.
Cool.
I mean, I got a 2. I have no idea what the fuck these snacks are.
Dusty just lists every single hostess product they have.
You want me to list off all of their products?
Well, I'm saying Dusky just lists off every single one, looking at this Crumble Bottom and Elliot just being like, they got Twinkies, Homos.
When did the mob get here?
Sorry. Bumbleflower.
You would actually probably need to physically describe the snacks because calling them by their names, they would probably have no clue.
Dusty
So calling
stands
them
up,
like
he goes, okay.
Twinkies and Ho-Ohs is all like,
Yeah, I'm aware. As a player, I as a player am aware. Dusky does not understand what they know, so he's like, "You've never heard of Twinkies,
Elliot's over here.
Ho-Ohs, snow cones."
Real quick. Bumble and Elliot, I need you to roll history checks one more time.
Oh, dear God.
Mm-hmm.
As
Strong suit.
as Dusky sitting here saying Twinkies, ho-hos, snowballs, zebra cakes, all ding-dongs, all the stuffs.
Cosmic brownies.
Hey, DM, you know what time it is? Another 2 electric boogaloo!
screw you, uncosmic seer brownie.
You know what? Unbrownies are cosmic.
Miss Bumbleflower doesn't even touch that. She doesn't touch it so much you don't even know what it is.
Bumble, what did you roll?
Twinkie, 2.
Okay. Elliot rolled a 17. So, Elliot, as you're listening to this, you're nodding. You've never heard of any of these snacks, but you know what a twink is. You know what a ding-dong is. Could they make cakes out of zebras? Bumble, you're sitting here nodding. You don't understand a thing he's saying, but you know, zebra? Did they make a cake out of zebras? Cosmic brownies? Excuse me? That's definitely a brownie. But with stars? They pulled the galaxy out?
Damn, I was gonna have her make like a twink joke. Damn it.
Bumble, we need to step up our game on our pastries.
And they sell them in the shops.
Oh, I've mostly got all my
Why did
things
you-
over at the cafe.
Lead with that one.
Do you all go to the shops to grab snacks while you wait for Oleander?
Yeah, we're just like having a breakfast to go, just being like, here, let me he just goes and like buys them each like one of the caramel bottom snack cakes. Like he gets a honey bun, he gets one of each.
Gets the honey bun to Elliot. Elliot's offended.
He grabs the honey bun. He grabs the
This isn't
Twinkie
honey.
instead. He has had nothing but honey taste this entire week.
Now,
Well, good. That doesn't taste like honey, actually.
You don't know that?
so as all of you go to eat these snacks and sit down to wait for Oleander, we'll go over to Oleander. All right.
Oleander is just kind of walking around humming his theme music.
Banana. As you go to the dorms, as you go in there and you knock on the dorm's door, the door opens and you see this, to which Bumble didn't see this when she traversed the area. There is a handmaid there. You see, sorry. You see a male half-orc. Okay, cat. Awesome. Knocking shit over, it's fine.
Cats
See a-
like my
Ah, the chaos in the background of Mag's background. Holy shit.
Sorry. So you do see a male half-orc open up the door as he looks down towards you and goes, I am assuming that you're here to see Mr. C.
He kind of nods and gives a light bow. He goes, "Correct. I was informed to come."
Follow me. And he leads you up the stairs and through a hallway. There's lots of pictures on the wall as you get to a larger room. And he opens the door for you and you see the sponsor sitting at the table. As he looks over and goes, ah, there he is, the man of the hour.
He kind of gives another half bow and goes, I got the message. I got the message in order to come here. May I ask what this is about?"
Take a seat. And he pulls out the green chair as he kind of like puts his feet on the table and leans back in his chair and goes, so, I've been keeping my eye on you when it comes to your studies and your interactions with other people. I've also been speaking with your sponsor on things. And I have come to find that I think I know what your problem is.
He takes a seat, and listens, and tilts his head a little bit. And, problem?
See, your problem with... I said "see" when I should have said "I." Goddamn Spanish peoples. Goddamn Spanishness. Goddamn it, Dusty.
Problema.
So, I've come to find that you don't really associate yourself with many other people around here.
He kind of nods a little bit and he goes, "Well, I have come here to study, learn my craft. Associations and things like that tend to lead to distractions."
I'll tell you right now where your seasoning and your food problems lie. It is your lack of interactions. Your food is bland. Your personality is bland. Your friendships are bland. You need to spice up your life in order to spice up your food. And I think that maybe perhaps, just perhaps, you should hang out with your roommate a bit more. You should hang out with the little bunny fellow that's always following the bear guy around. Finding a group to meet up and have interactions with. That is the key to good tasting food. Without care and friendship and love into your food, it's just going to end up tasting like shit. Trust me, I would know. When I was first started here in school, I was kind of the same as you, but more of like the cat fellow's personality. I was just angry all the time. I just wanted to hone my craft, get this over with, and get better at what I did. But nothing was seeming to work. I did everything possible. I threw myself into my studies, believe it or not. But all that did was made me angrier. True, I found power in my anger, but It did not help my food. And he kind of like holds his hand out, and you see his hand start catching fire in the sea elf's hand as he looks at you and says, the true meaning of the flavor of food is the passion that you have. You lack passion in your life. He closes his hand and the fire dissipates. You need to find the passion and the friendships. And in all honesty, you could ask the cat for help. He apparently he has some special seasonings, yet he has yet to come around to show me.
He kind of just nods a bit as he listens to this. Although anytime that Dusky is mentioned and like saying that he should associate with him, he unconsciously just scowls every single time.
He's watching you as he goes, listen, you don't have to be the best of friends with the guy, but I know your business and I know his. You two could make a really good power grab at this culinary world if you just learn to not even get along, but accept each other. I'm not telling you to be his best friend and be his best man at his wedding. Though, I will tell you, being a best man is hilarious. You get to make fun of the groom.
Kind of gives a light nod and goes, I'll take this into consideration.
Good. Now. And he takes out some paper and hands it to you and says, take this.
He reaches over and grabs it.
Take this and bring it to the shops when you can. Specifically the cafe. I'm sure that they will have a nice treat for you once you get over there. And he gives like a small smirk as he goes, though I can smell the treats that you packed for your hopefully new friends. It's good to know you're making friends.
Kind of nods, puts the paper away, and then stands himself up, giving a light bow. Well, I must excuse myself for now.
Now remember.
There's been something to think on.
Remember, spice up your life with a little bit of interaction with people, and your food will go a long way. If you don't, and I know this isn't, and he's like, does quotation marks, normal for a teacher to say, but I'll kick your ass and make you socialize if I have to. Don't make me have to. Though, I think it would be kind of funny to see.
Kind of chuckles a little bit and gives a light bow before starting to head out.
You head out and you go ahead and leave. The half-orc escorts you out of the building. As you're heading out, the Furbal's teacher, Prudence, starts walking past you, and she stops and looks at you and smiles and goes, I am assuming you're going to go meet your friends.
He kind of gives a light nod and goes, acquaintances, yes.
Acquaintances are just friends that you haven't accepted yet. And she holds something out to you and says, give this to the little bunny. And starts walking back inside.
He takes what was given and nods a little bit. Continues to head out.
Alright. You make your way to the cafe where everyone else seems to be, as they are waiting for you. Everyone, Oleander walks in. It's the boy.
Here comes the boy. Hey, little boy.
These bitches. Anyway, what do y'all do? You see your bro. You see your new buddy, your new best friend.
Dusky looks over, gives Oleander a nod before he just turns back and just continues snacking on the cake that Miss Bumbleflower gave him.
This tastes nothing like snow. They lied to us.
It is It is coconuts. Have you never had coconuts?
Oh, I've had coconut, but this
I've had
coconut's not
coconut.
snow.
Do you think some? You,
You think what?
No, we don't.
Just so flabbergasted he doesn't think.
I've had coconut. What the?
Offended.
Yeah, you assume I haven't.
I'm full of posh because how dare I've had coconut. I quite like coconut.
Oh god, we brought him
Monocle
out.
pops out and everything.
He just throws the monocle.
So does Oleander would notice they're like eating the products, right?
Mm-hmm.
And from hearing these don't taste like snow at all, and they lied to us, he kind of goes up and he looks and takes a quick peek, and then he goes, they're more named after their appearance than taste.
Yes.
I don't get it.
I'm here. I just had to take care of something.
Bumble has gone to the ladies' room so that she could spit this out without letting anyone know. She's like, excuse me for a second, just goes to the ladies' room.
It's very
To a-
to spin this out over in front of other people in the bathroom.
It's so artificial.
So,
Call it cream, but it's not. it's paste. Anyway, go ahead.
so you all see him. You all know that he was heading towards the dean's office. Well, the
they do,
sponsors'
Dusty.
dorms, not the dean's office. At least Bumble and Elliot do. Dusky read over, said, "I'm gonna be late," and was just like, "Yeah, that bitch."
It makes about sense to me. How'd it go with the... it was just a sponsor, right? Or did you say just going to the dean's dorms?
The sponsor dorm.
How'd it go with the sponsor? I suppose... I guess you had a meeting of some sort?
You didn't get in trouble again, did you?
He kind of chuckles a little bit. He goes, No. It was about my lack of socializing. Same old song and dance.
Well, at least
You do seem to be part in the. Yeah, you do kind of seem to be part in the. Or
Yeah.
I didn't hear the last part of it cut off.
Part of the...
The part of the
Part of the world.
I said yes. It says yes. You do seem to be kind of the wallflower. Pardon the pun.
He kind of shakes his head a little bit and he goes, No, it is less wallflower and more my upbringing. I was very much shown to be part of the upper crusts, the high society, and so anything that is deemed as lesser tends to be repulsed. It is very much, you could tell that he's trying his hardest to explain it. In like,
trauma.
yeah, kinda.
Basically,
Doesn't seem
he's
to be
saying
getting
it's generational
exasperated.
trauma over here.
Would it seem like he's kind of like getting a little frustrated as he's trying to explain it?
Yes. It's very obvious.
When he takes a moment to breathe, she will pull out a muffin and reach it over to him. Here, have one of these.
He accepts the muffin and then kind of goes, "Oh, before I forget," and he reaches into his bag and he pulls out a few of the apple crumbles they are still very much very warm, and they're in their own personal containers for everybody, as well as what looks to be some frozen ice cream as well in a separate, like, it's like a I'm trying to think of the right term for it. It's like a sectional semi Tupperware ish type thing, not really plastic, but it's like
It's a lunch tray to go.
lunch tray to go, basically. Yeah. And he gives one to Bumble and Elliot.
Bumble will take it with a big old smile.
Oh.
Well, thank you.
Elliot's is appropriately sized, so it's not just a one bite type thing.
I understand that, but that's still Elliot. Oh.
Yeah.
Elliot, roll Constitution. Save.
Oh shit.
Ice cream headache.
Ah! I can't believe me out there. Do I actually roll Constitution?
Yes. Constitution save, please.
Okay.
Ice cream headache. You downed a bunch of ice cream in one go.
God, 12.
You have a brain freeze, and you are currently choking from trying to shove the whole thing in your mouth.
Bumble will give him a slap on his back.
Roll strength.
Oh yeah, I'm good at those, DM. Yes, I am.
I just imagine every time he's ever done this, she jumps up into the air and Luchador kicks him in the back.
Did you say a 6?
Well, DM, you know, in the imaginary world, I might have said like a 20, but in reality, I might have said a 6.
So, as Elliot begins to choke, Bumble jumps up, jumps real high, lands on his back, and just kind of like, and then falls down.
No, I was just smacking him on the back. He said something about Luchador kick.
You go to pat him on the back, but instead of it being like a good firm pat to help him, it's more of like a pat. There, buddy. I get it. You're choking. It's fine. There.
You might die. It's okay. None of us know how to revive you. We don't have the cleric on us.
Elliot's choking. He's still choking.
Oleander.
Dusky will go over and perform the Heimlich. He is trained.
Dusky and Oleander both go, and they both smack into each other to save Elliot.
No, Oleander would like just be like, and then like go to try to give him the pat on the back as well.
Dusky, roll me strength real quick.
That's a flat 10.
No, I'll give you advantage because Oleander's helping, and I really don't want to kill off Elliot.
It'd be so funny to see how he died.
That's even worse.
Okay, so as you're giving him the Heimlich, you're trying. He's a fat ass bear. Getting your arms around him is kind of difficult.
Dusky just goes around the front. This will become uncomfortable. Punch in the gut.
Roll an attack.
Alright.
Very stupid though.
No.
Do it.
I'll wait until Dusky does what he does, because if it works
Balls
this
to
way,
the wall,
it'd
let's
be
go.
fun. I'll wait for Dusky.
12.
What's your AC, Elliot?
So, fun fact, my AC is 17.
He moves away like, oh god, I don't want to get punched while he's choking. Hide you, baby.
So DM,
Oh, it's
real quick, I got a question for you, DM.
What is it? What's up?
If
How
I
are
was to
you?
cast polymorph on him, and I turn him into something with like a really, capable of like expanding his jaw, would that help stop the choking by chance?
It's not in his jaw.
You can certainly try.
Cool. I'm gonna cast polymorph.
Do you resist, Elliot?
Fuck no. I ain't in the position to resist.
What do you polymorph him into?
The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level. A giant frog.
Dusky, Oleander, make a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Oh, wait, my, okay.
Alright.
Why is my
18.
Twitch being so weird on browser? I can't
Wow,
see
I'm not
it.
rolling well today, 10.
So,
Hold on. You said dex saving throw?
yes.
Let me double check to see if I have anything for that, because, you know, I'm an agile cat.
You're a bunny.
If not, you're getting sat on.
Oh, it's lumping time, motherfucker! Frog.
I do have Indomitable, which allows me to re-roll a saving throw that I fail.
Do you want to use that here?
Do I fail?
Yes.
Then yes. Much better. 20. Dirty 20.
Alright. Do remember that this is going to be your last session. Whether or not a fight happens, it will happen. So, you both managed to back out
Whether or not
further.
that fight happens.
Go ahead and use your stuff up. Go ahead and use your spells and go ahead and use your abilities. You back away just in time for you both not to get hit by this frog. As Elliot, you transform into a frog. And you kind of like make a little sound. And you are no longer choking. But you are a frog. And you hear
Don't give them a
someone...
sigh of relief.
You hear someone shout from behind the counter, "What the hell are you doing? You can't have... Oh my god, there's a frog in my... You cannot have a frog in here. Not a giant one.
I turn off the stuff. Hold on.
Relax. Relax. It is a student. He was choking.
There is mucus everywhere now.
Miss Bumble will slowly realize that there is mucus everywhere.
My
Eyes
apologies.
widened.
My apologies, senora. We'll get to cleaning it. Miss Bumble, would you mind? Kind of motions to
Revert
Elliot.
it. Yeah, I'm looking to make sure I can just do this, just whenever.
You
I'll
should be
polymorph
able to.
again, yeah.
It's just dropping concentration, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drop concentration immediately once I realize that the choking is no longer happening.
Immediately start choking again.
I
Elliot,
swear.
you're back to normal. You can breathe.
Choking.
Am I choking?
No, you can breathe.
Just to be late comes back.
As once he's back to normal, Miss Bumble will get up, not like punch him, but like slap him on the arm. What did I told you about eating all your food at once? That's like the second time I've had to do this to you. Chew your
That's
damn
sorry.
food.
Dusky just starts
My
fighting.
bad. My bad. It was tasty.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was tasty. I was taking small bites of it here and there, but we gotta learn how to savor our food. Can't savor if it's all gone in one go. So are we actually in the cafe that she works at?
Yes. There's only one cafe.
I thought we were going to a shop, my bad. I thought we were going to like a proper
No, you.
shop.
So while you were waiting for Oleander, y'all went to a shop, grabbed some of the snack cakes, and sat down to eat the snack cakes and stuff at the cafe. You know the owner doesn't mind when you come in.
Okay.
You and Elliot are both really good helpers, so.
I work here sometimes, but I would assume she would probably know where the cleaning supplies is.
Yep.
So once she
It will help.
Yes, you will.
Dusky, Elliot, and Bumble start cleaning up. Oleander, do you give Bumble and the person at the desk the note?
Yeah.
Notes. So,
Person at the desk.
yeah, not the desk, at the counter. They read it, and they go, all right. Give me 1 second. And they start heading to the back. And Bumble, you get a piece of paper that says it's from the sponsor Prudis.
She would know that that's the purple, right?
Yeah.
She, when she receives the note, she's gonna look at the note and look up at Oleander. If you had to give me an estimation on how she was seeming when she handed this to you, how did she feel? How did she look?
Give an insight check, Oleander.
Oleander's all like, I don't know, she just kind of handed it to me. 18.
She seemed her usual tired self, a bit of a smirk on her face. She seemed to be in a chipper mood.
He responds with that.
Herself.
It's hard to see, but I'd imagine if this was like animated, she'd be like sweating bullets as she goes to read the note.
All right, you go to read your note. I'll put it in your thread.
It says
Now.
expulsion. No, just kidding. We regret to inform you.
It's a death threat.
Miss Bumble, she's like turned away from the group. She's like kind of like stood away. She's looking over the note, whole head down, her head still down. She folds the paper.
There, I had to
Folds
edit it for a second.
We regret to inform you that you are expulsion, and we've called the police.
Folds it up one more time. Puts it in her pocket. Elliot, if you were to look at her, you would know that this is her in her more flustered state. And she is going...
flustered, because that means two different things.
You're a student. I'm in love with you.
Yeah, the opposite of what that more embarrassed flustered.
Alright.
And she's going
Flustered.
to, once
What to do?
things seem to have been cleaned up, she is going to clear her throat and then just waddle her way outside of the cafe.
Waddle.
Catch an air.
Till the very next day.
Do you all start heading to the arena? Oleander, you get a small box.
Cool. Just what I always wanted.
A box.
Pieces.
It's a pastry box.
Colonel, I found a box.
Oh wait, Dusky's the cat. The cat was trying to sit in it.
No, Oleander has a nice little box.
Finally, a way to make sure that Dusky
Dear
stays
God.
behind.
That's all.
When you open up the box, do you open up the box?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a small, it's about a palm size brown paper bag, and when you open it, it doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Do you reach in and grab something?
Sure.
Roll a d10.
The Philosopher's Stone.
Chucks it at Susky, smacks him in the forehead.
D10.
Fucking big tits.
8.
8. You get a
Sense of
peach
taste.
spice. You get a peached spiced muffin.
It's a bag of muffins.
A bag of infinite muffins with a note saying, "You'll make more friends with sugar, with honey than vinegar." Every time you reach in there, you roll a d10 and you will get a new flavor.
Nice.
Alright, time to break the bank. Gentlemen. After this dungeon, we dump out, and we just have a mountain of muffins to sell.
They're magical muffins, so they can't taste nearly as good as muffins that we make ourselves.
So,
It's like create food.
Cool tricks that. That's fine.
The end doors are bullshit.
Well,
The indoors are bullshit.
So what do we do next?
should be heading to the arena if y'all feel so inclined to.
Dusky's just following along. He's surprisingly, like, uncharacteristically quiet.
Because his girlfriend left him.
Cause there's no Polly.
Fucking door.
You're outside of the door.
For me, there's two of me, and one of me is inside. I can't.
Yeah, air took and collide. What's up with that?
I can't control that one.
I only see one.
I only see one of you.
So-
Two.
Polly exits the door and immediately uses the clone spell, and it's just two of the Spider-Man meme.
Polly's not here.
All right.
Yeah, where
We
did
all start
Polly
heading
come
to the
from?
arena?
God damn it!
Yes, we head towards the arena.
Yeah.
Okay. The arena doors are open. And as you open up and you walk
Wait,
inside,
nowhere.
you do not see anyone. Seems that the whole area has been rather quiet.
Quiet. Dude, quiet.
It is very, very quiet. Now, as you all stand there and you look around, does anyone get out the dragon?
Dusty's gonna
my
take
bag.
a
Not in,
Motherfucker.
not in public. Not in public.
I mean, we are indoors, but this is still a public area.
Yeah, you know, it's just frowned upon.
And that's where
There's a
we're going to end
lady
tonight's session.
You know what? I'm gonna.
You get out the dragon?
Someone random just walk in on us. Come on, Max.
I poke.
You poke it?
Poke the dragon.
Eep, eep, eep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, never mind. I'll poke it again.
I'm just imagining every time we
Yeah.
just make jokes like this, Max is adding another 50 HP to the big bad.
At least.
50's a low ball.
Yeah.
I am assuming you're poking Bean.
Yes, I'm poking Bean.
Okay.
He poked the bean.
Bean wakes up and you see them kind of like get up from the bag and they start rubbing their head like, fucking headache. They look up to you. What is it you need?
We're here.
Oh, right. And they kind of like scramble out of the bag before they're starting to look around, and they look a bit confused as they're like, let's see. As they start moving around, you can tell that yes, they know this this area, but they don't know this area. As they start moving around and going, well, they'll just stand there, help, and they start looking around.
Dusky's already been doing that.
Do you know what you're looking for?
Nope. Dusky is going to be looking for anything related to the puzzle pieces or anything related to what they've learned.
Alright. Well, I need
Save
everyone
my
to
rolls
roll
because they've been good to me so
investigations.
far. I would like to use my.
You would like to use what?
My rolls have been good to me so far. I would like to keep them that way. I would like to use my passive.
22.
We're making perception. Does my passive of 18 give anything away initially?
Dusky's distracted.
Alright. So, with the passive investigation
Passive
of 18 and a
24.
passive investigation of 24, you are both looking around, glancing from here to there. Oleander is also, you're all being very thorough about this Dusky, you are trying, but your heart's just not in it.
He's
You
gonna
keep
go over to.
looking over at your phone.
He's getting frustrated and more stressed. He's gonna be like. He says something in Spanish before he goes over to the nearby stove, lights it, pulls out a cigarette. I promised I would come back, but this is not the time right now.
Oh, I'm telling Polly.
She knows that you cannot cut cold turkey, but right now it is not the time.
Alright.
It's easiest to cut a turkey when it's cold. Because it's dead.
So,
Dusty
you all
just
look around.
gives Oleander a glare.
You didn't say that. I said it.
Okay.
So as you all look
Nice.
around, I will say, nearing the sponsor chairs, everyone but Dusky notices that there is, appears to be something underneath each of the tables.
You get a car, and you get a car.
They're car keys.
So Oleander calls everyone's attention to this.
Mhm.
He says, "There seems to be something underneath these chairs."
As you all
Yes,
start
I
heading over,
remember.
you see 3 riddles. Listen, I have a lot of riddles.
Hey, listen, at least you're not the only one who can answer them this time.
Alright, boys, get ready for this, because I ain't doing shit. I did enough of these for you, fucker.
I'm ready.
So Oleander's gonna look at the riddle underneath the sponsor from his dorm.
Well,
Same.
none of the chairs are particular from each dorm. They're just meant for sponsors to sit at during the arena. Which color do y'all take?
Green.
What color? You didn't tell us the colors.
They're on the map. It's blue, red, green.
Yes, the map that I can't see.
That's why I told
Elliot,
him to.
tell me. Who do you help? Each of them are taking one. Who do you help?
Bumble.
I help both of you. Inspiration.
Who?
There's all 3 of us are going to different chairs.
I help all 3 of you. Inspiration.
All
All
right.
of you have an inspiration die, but are you helping any of them to give them advantage on this? If they can't guess it themselves.
I'm
anyway.
keeping watch.
Okay, if you're keeping watch, then roll your perception, as you are actively keeping watch. All right. We'll start with Dusky.
All right.
I am lighter than a feather, and rise to water's top, but hold me for a bit too long, and you'll begin to drop.
Air.
Close.
Is there like a spot to like put it in, or does he have to say it out loud?
It seems that you have to say it out loud.
Air, breath, oil.
The moment you say breath, the moment you say air, you hear a sound, and you can see little bits of electricity start kicking up. But then when you say air, it starts to glow normally, a very faint light blue.
Yeah, he
With
said air first, then breath.
Yeah, with the clicking of the electricity, you're guessing that each one of these has a thing. If you just rapidly throw out answers, it will hurt you.
All right. Be sure to give your answers properly. No trying to rapidly guess. It will. Yeah.
All right. Oleander, it is your turn to try to solve a riddle.
Takes a drag.
Cool.
Everyone understands that time flows but one way, yet I'm the only place where today comes for yesterday.
Tomorrow.
it starts lighting up in a, not in a blue color, but in a reddish color. Do you want me to type it out?
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta put the book to the side. Hold on. Camera mags? Oh.
Dream can't see us.
I forgot. I didn't set up the observer because, like, in all honesty, that would be too much.
It is here, and it has been working.
There. Alright. Now let me type this out so that we can move forward. I covered it with the fucking thing. Chat while I do this because it's very quiet.
Chat, 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 chat,
Chat,
chat,
chat. Chat, chat, chat.
chat, 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 chat.
Chat, chat, chat.
Penis, penis, penis.
Ah!
I wanted to hit that.
It's another 15 HP.
Where'd you get that muffin?
So much
Muffin
chatting.
button. Can't believe you gave me a muffin button, Megs.
Also, if server does work, it does have the icon on it.
I'll put the riddle in chat in the stream thing so that people may see this riddle, because it is a bit weirdly worded. If you wish to roll an intelligence for a hint and add the inspiration, you may. Big brain moments.
I shot myself.
Smoke pouring out his ears.
Do you roll an intelligence?
Let me think here.
This is the only answer, right?
I'm
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this because my brain is going for one other thing right now, and that's the whole the only place reward comes before work is in the dictionary. So I'm gonna say dictionary.
It starts to glow red.
Yes. No, that's stupid. I knew my drill sergeant would help me one day.
If you are sympathy, look between
between shit and syphilis.
Yeah.
Yep.
Major pain.
All right. And now, Bumble.
Oh yeah.
I can touch the earth. I can touch earth and also the sky, but if I touch you, you'll probably die.
I can touch the earth and also the sky, but if I touch you, you'll probably die.
Yep.
Alright, big brain time.
I think I know it.
Yeah, boy.
It's nice that you know it. Shut up. I just
I think.
Hey, I'm thinking something fierce.
Do a big think, not a big stink.
Big think right now. My mind keeps going to poison frogs. I know that's the answer.
Remember,
That's
you
in the
can
Bible.
roll intelligence for a hint.
Damn right I can.
You can add your inspo if you like.
Man, guess what I'm gonna do? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna need that inspiration.
The sound of
What'd you
disappointment.
roll?
Oh my god.
I may or may not have rolled a 5.
Oh,
Oh damn!
Do I have guidance at chance? Is that a thing I got? No? Okay.
I know, G baby.
That's a-
I know the concern.
That's an 8 total.
Just imagine we just step back and start yelling at answers.
It's stumping you for a moment. It really is at this point.
Got that stumpy.
Carbon dioxide.
You hear as you see green start forming around.
Was that the answer?
Nope.
Oh.
You hear
No.
sound.
When they click, that means that it's not correct.
When you click, that's what you go. Alright, well, there goes my inspiration die.
Since Dusky has answered, can he go over and help?
This is happening simultaneously. If they get one more clicking sound, then yes, you may help.
Simultaneously.
Simultaneously.
Absolutely.
I'm half awake. Leave me alone. You're lucky I'm here.
No, I agree. It is simultaneously.
Simultaneously.
Yes.
I need another juice box.
Simultaneous.
I'm just munching on peanut butter crackers and sipping on juice boxes. Bubble, do you have another guess?
Well, there's why you're stuttering. You got peanut butter in your mouth.
Peanut butter crackers are like the best.
I could touch the earth and also the sky, but if I touch you, you'll probably die.
The clicking is starting to get a little faster.
Of fucking course it is. Don't do that, Max. Don't do
I have
that.
a question. Do I hear them reading it out?
You hear it, but you are focusing on making sure that no sponsors come in.
Okay.
You are the lookout.
Yeah.
Click, click, click.
Touch the sky.
You can say something random and have Dusky come in.
Yeah, I think I know the answer.
Is it lightning?
Hey!
Yep.
It starts glowing faintly green. You see it like
Funny.
as you're leaning over and you're struggling, you're hearing the clicking getting faster and you're starting to stress. You can smell a very sour, pungent smell that kind of smells like acid start bubbling and sparking as you just call out lightning, and it stops. The sizzling calms down and it starts to glow a faint green.
You know, the funny thing, my first thought was water, but then I was like, no, water doesn't kill you and it touches you. What else is up there?
The sun.
Where Elliot is
Fucking
standing,
asteroid.
all of you start feeling a shake in the ground. Where Elliot is standing on the end of the stairs, it starts moving him to the side. Elliot, I need you to roll a dex save real quick.
Shaker, shaker, shaker.
We just watch a bear glide to the side.
Tone moonwalk, just like not even moving.
Just looks over at us, guys.
Where the fuck did Elliot go?
Team.
Elliot?
Did you put him on a different level?
I don't have levels set.
Uh,
You killed him.
Elliot just still moves. The panel opens up and it swallows Elliot.
Elliot?
Yeah, I don't know where you went. So,
I just hear, oh.
Elliot's dead. Yeah, I don't know where Elliot went. He's not even like on the map anymore, which is weird.
Yeah, I think you killed him.
Whoops.
He's dead now.
What did you roll?
I said I rolled up a flat.
Rolled Bubba flat, huh?
Can you put it
Yeah,
at
right.
the end of it or
14.
something?
Okay.
Boba. Yeah, this is Boba awful flat. Yeah.
So you rolled a 14, and you managed to keep your footing as everywhere where the pink square is opens up, and there is stairs that lead downward. As Bean starts jumping up and down
I
excitedly,
walk downward.
Bean nudges Bumble excitedly. Like, hey, buddy, look, it opened.
Slow turn to look
Pull
at
out a
you.
torch. Gonna start walking down.
There are no torches. Oh, wait, you probably have torches in your bag. Okay. There's no torches on the wall.
We just pull the crystal out and turn the light on.
Hey, you know what?
Oleander doesn't need it, so.
Start beating on the drums a little bit. Little tappy taps and dancing on.
I just start beating up.
Are you all doing this stealthily, or are you just going down?
Yeah, DM, I'll roll you a stealth check because that did so well for me last time.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dusty's definitely going to be walking
Okay, to be
stealthily.
fair, that's a 17.
Everyone, roll stealth.
And John Self. Yay! Knew this would come in handy eventually. 21.
21, 17.
21.
What did you roll, Bumble?
17.
17. And you said 25, Dusky?
Yeah, Dusty's going to catch up and be like, perhaps I should take lead. I can see ahead.
All right.
He's looking to the
I think
mask and,
everyone here but Bumble has night vision. Has dark vision.
I have tremor sense.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have dark vision up to 60.
Oleander has tremor sense, so
All right.
Yeah, but I didn't like 10 feet.
it's 20 feet.
Ah.
So if something's moving in the dark, he's gonna feel it.
All right.
Pop off,
Good to know.
No pun intended.
So what is the marching order? You
I'll
can
take
walk
lead.
2 and 2.
I'll take lead because I got, I'm a pool of HP, and I can see 60 feet ahead of us.
Who's walking next to Dusky?
We don't have our healer.
Hey!
If we
I
did, she
will
would
be
not be in the
beside-
front.
Absolutely not.
I will be in the back. I can make up the rest of the dark vision over the group.
Okay. Oleander, do you want to be up front, or does Bumble want to be up front with Dusky?
Oleander is a ranged fighter, so having him up front is not smart.
All right, we're throwing Bumble up front with Dusky.
Yay, your support!
Now, Dusky, go ahead and start traversing.
Before we do, Dusky is going to offer what Miss Bumble like to ride on his shoulder so that she could have a better vantage.
Oh no, I'm okay. I'll stick to walking. I feel safer with my feet on the ground.
He gives a nod. It is understandable, but we must tread lightly. And he's going to take a step forward.
All right. Are you just continued walking?
He's going to keep an eye out, and he's looking around. And he's definitely, like, keeping his wits about him.
So
Looking up,
you're
looking
telling
down.
me that you're checking for traps.
Absolutely. He doesn't know this area, and he's seen how dangerous the school is. Of course he's going to check for traps.
Roll a perception.
Perception or investigation?
Are you getting down and searching, or are you just keeping an eye out?
Keeping an eye out.
Perception.
Good. Okay. Because I opened it up. I was like, I opened it up as I was asking. I was like, oh, perception's better. Okay, cool.
7.
Hold on.
Awesome.
What's your inspiration die, Elliot?
D8, I believe. D8 or D6?
D's nuts.
D8.
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 I rolled a
D8.
D4.
Mm.
I rolled a damn D4 for my inspiration die.
Well, now you know.
I rolled a 4 as well, so 11.
All right. You're not seeing anything, but as you are the front, but Bumble
I'm
and
the front
Elliot. Well, Elliot wouldn't see because he's not in the front. He's in the back at the moment. But Bumble, with your passive of 17.
Hold up.
What?
Hold. Y'all forgot. Multiple potential. Let y'all roll 2 of those and pick between them.
Oh.
We
okay.
all did definitely forget that.
Okay.
I didn't because I never used it, so.
I rolled the wrong damn die anyway. It's some
To-
bullshit.
Total of 14 mags.
14?
Yeah.
That's your passive. You still don't see anything.
Cool.
So, as you're walking through, Bumble, since you're in the front, you do see that as Dusky is making his moves, there is what appears to be a stone that looks a little more up than the other one. Right here.
Touch it.
Happy. Where the fuck did I go?
You're right there.
Oh, there I am. God, I'm so damn tiny I can't see myself.
You're a whole ass
Right
square.
here?
Yeah.
When
Dusky's
she
starting to
notices
walk.
it, she will take out her quarterstaff and like kind of put it in front of him. Hey,
No pause.
I don't know, but that stone looks a little off to me.
He looks at it, tilts his head, he kind of kneels down and starts investigating it.
You definitely see that it is definitely a bit more up than the other ones.
He's gonna try to see, like, he's gonna gently touch it to see if it has any give, or if it has, like, a limit to how much pressure it can take. Like, if he like, lightly presses on it, but not, like, give full weight.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It'll go down.
When you place your hand on it and you add the slightest bit of pressure, you can feel it start moving downward, and you pull your hand back up.
Alright. He's gonna reach into his
Keep
bag.
moving.
He's gonna reach into his bag and he starts pulling out some writing utensil and he's gonna mark the square around it. He was hoping to he would hoping to have a little bit give so he could like mark the top of it, but since it doesn't, he's gonna mark around it and like circle it basically. Watch your footing. It is very dangerous in here.
All right. You both move
Gives that-
past to this area.
Gives,
Oleander.
gives Miss Bumble a appreciative nod and smile.
She will give him a nod in return.
So,
As you're
Oleander,
moving- Go ahead.
as we're moving along, Oleander's gonna kind of keep an eye on the ground, see if there's any like signs of things that have moved through, to see if there's any hint of like a clear path to make.
Roll survival as you're through the back.
Okay.
Okay.
Darn, only a 22.
Okay.
God,
okay.
Matt.
I would
I
say
know, right?
at this angle that you are all at, you all pick up that there is a pressure plate here and a pressure plate here. Here and here.
So Oleander is definitely conveying all this information that he's seeing.
Dusky's gonna mark them.
Right? As you begin to mark them and you start making your ways in more of a careful pattern, you start noticing as you're going through, with each section that you've been avoiding, there are lines throughout the hallway that you have feeling like if you stepped on one of these, it's probably not the greatest idea. And something might happen if you trigger them. As you come through here,
Morbid curiosity is
Hey guys, it's probably not a good idea for us to step on these. Something bad might happen.
Step. Oh!
Click.
Miss Bumbleflower is standing on the whole pressure plate.
Miss Bumble steps
Doesn't
on
even
the press-
shift.
I know.
You're stepping on it.
No, where you are is where the pressure plate is. If you're stepping on it, though, funny thing, I don't know if it would go down for you. Because you're that tiny.
She just
God, tiny motherfucker.
So as you make your way up the hall, you do see. Stop laughing. You do see another plate here,
Okay.
and you see a light coming from the door ahead of you.
Dusky's gonna signal to, slow down a bit, and he's gonna look around the corner, take a peek.
Roll perception.
Real quick, DM, is there any
Oh,
sort
no.
of plant life around here?
There we go.
You sniff the air and you feel like coming from the glowing room there might be some plant life. At the moment you're in a stone-filled tunnel.
I like when there's plant life.
22.
That makes me
Or
go
21.
boonga.
21?
21.
You look through and you
21.
don't see any people moving around. Though Elliot and Dusky, with your active perception and your passive perception, you do hear sounds coming from ahead of you.
I'm gonna carefully take a peek.
Down that.
Take a peek where?
So he took a peek down the hall. You said that I didn't see anything down there, right?
You don't
No
see
movement at
anything,
all.
but you hear sound movements coming further up the hall.
He's gonna
What do they sound like?
Movements.
he's gonna look back at the party and quietly point at his ears, and then point down the hall, signaling that he hears something.
Elliot, the sound that you and Elliot are hearing is almost a sound of like wood scraping against stone. In a very almost slithering motion. Does any of you approach the door that is currently open?
Yeah, once Dusky has checked to see that there's nothing down that way, he's gonna carefully make his way across to this side, right here, and he's gonna take a peek in the door.
Is anyone moving up with Dusky?
I think Bumble will be going.
I would like to move up with Dusky.
All right, you're behind Dusky. Bumble's next to Dusky at the door. Oleander, what are you doing?
Oleander is pulling out his lightning bow and getting prepared.
No,
right.
she's not going right to the door. She's going a bit up,
Ah,
a bit further away. I put her up there.
Dusky,
Yeah,
when
we're
you
near the
peer
door.
in, you see what appears to be fireflies glowing around, or what you think is fireflies. You see
You
dirt.
would not believe your eyes.
You see dirt and grass and plants that you have never seen before in your life all through here, as there is a glowing pond.
Do you think that is significant to us? Kind of motions to the pond in the room.
I have a quick. Well, you said I heard the noises in there.
No, you hear it more further up the hallway.
I see a glowing pond, fireflies, and strange plants I've never seen before.
I'm poke beans. Is this where we need to go?
I do not know. Do we? Oh, would this have any significance to anything I've read in the book?
Dusky, are you Bean?
Can you hear me?
He
I
asked,
said I poke Bean.
yeah. So Elliot pokes Bean. You don't think this is anything that you've read within the book. As you poke Bean, Bean kind of like looks up at you and goes, "Well, what do you need?"
That's where we need to go. What's in here? Have you been in here?
Well, I've never been down here before.
All right, going in blind. Got it.
Do you walk into the room?
No.
I would like to very carefully and very quietly try to open the door a little bit more just to see into it.
All right, I'll move you here, and I'll take a screenshot of what you see. Here you are. This is what you see. A beautiful glowing pond. Lights are everywhere. There seems to be bubbles coming from the pond. all around in different shapes and colors. It feels
It's like air pocket
mythical.
bubbles, swamp bubbles.
As if someone took a stick and put it into the water, into soapy water, and blew bubbles around. So it doesn't look like it's coming from the water going bloop, 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 like something's in there. It's just very pretty in there.
Safe to me.
Do you go on in?
Lee,
What?
very quietly, so I don't. If something is in there, I don't make a sound. Do 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 do.
Stealth, then.
It's dark in there.
No, it's quite bright.
Okay.
Like I said, there's dancing lights everywhere.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. 22.
Start walking in, and you don't feel like anything that might be in here seen you, but it's very beautiful. The grass feels nice under your paws. You're looking around, and it's just all around very gorgeous.
He feels a tug on his arm.
I need you to
He
roll
does
me a
see.
wisdom saving throw, Elliot.
It's very gorgeous.
Oh,
Dusky is saying to
Dusky,
him,
are you going
"What
inside
are
the
you
room?
doing?" No. He saw Elliot start walking in. He reaches out, tries to grab his arm, be like, "What are you doing?"
dirty 20. I'm rolling really
Uh-huh.
dirty
I'm assuming he
20.
says-
Dirty
Okay,
20.
cool. So, as Dusky grabs your arm, as he says, "What are you doing?" You are looking at the water, and it is enchanting. It is beautiful. It's charming. You feel almost the need to walk over until you shake it off.
Shake it off.
I need to roll
Yeah,
for
no, we're not going
Bean.
into that room now.
I need to roll for Bean real quick. Give me 1 second. Because you have Bean on
I
you.
close the bag. I'm a whole bean.
Is what I
Lost our
think
guy.
is down here. God damn it.
We just lost
Bean
our guy.
has stated that he's never been here before, so he's not our guide.
I said
Okay.
our guy.
Oh.
Let me just real quick roll a d20 and add nothing to it. Oh, it was a natural 20, so he saves.
Hey!
Oh, how
Being
lucky.
like,
Oh, great. How could he? It's so lucky.
Oh, boy, I love that he's still alive.
I'm actually happy. He's asking.
I'm just more. We're making more fun of the fact that it is just such a nonchalant thing for a nat 20. Oh yeah,
hold
he
on,
got a
straight up does not like
20.
now,
Oh, it's so lucky.
He has beef with him.
Bean kind of like stares at the water for a bit before shaking their head too, and their tongue kind of flicks around, and he goes, "Well, the water's very pretty. I can say that much for sure."
Yes. Unless you see anything else that is of value, I don't think we need to be in this room.
Perhaps the plants?
Perhaps I do not
Can I?
think that we may need them.
You don't know
We
that.
know what they are if we do.
I've never seen these plants before.
You know what? On our way out, we can grab some, but someone's tying a rope to the edge of the other one.
So Oleander can see into the room, correct? Somewhat.
You can somewhat see into the room.
Okay.
Do you want to move up and go in?
I'm not moving. I'm not going in, but I'm peeking in and like seeing if I recognize any of the plants in there.
Walks
Bumble,
over.
do you also wish to?
No, what I was gonna say was, as Elliot was doing all this, like back when he was first opening the door, she's gonna turn and look at Dusky and ask for, the stuff that he's been using to mark where the traps were.
He'll give a door.
She's gonna
Alright.
say, since I'm pretty good at seeing these, seeking out these traps, I was gonna walk up a few paces and see if I can spot any more, so I can mark them out for you guys.
Dusky gives a nod. Please be careful.
I got a fail save just in case I get into a pickle.
He gives a nod and hands them to her. Looks over to the others and back to her. I'll stay by your side. I believe Oleander can assist with this, or they can look after each other. Looks over to them. I can trust you can look after each other.
No.
Gives a blip and a thumbs up.
Gives a nod.
Oleander, roll nature. Elliot, do you go to pluck any plants?
11.
You have no idea what these plants are. You've never seen them in your life.
I'm going to pluck.
Was that a natural 1?
I'm up.
Yes, for 11.
Can I use a nature? I don't go picking up something that poisonous. Just something that's not poisonous. I don't want to die.
Go ahead and
just
roll
casually
nature.
walk up, grab.
Oleander's gonna assist.
So you're going inside Oleander. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, bless me. Wisdom saving throw. Blah, 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 blah. Boop.
Wisdom saving throw.
16.
The pond is very beautiful. It's very inviting, but no, you don't have time to be swimming.
I have things that need to be doing, so.
Yeah, you don't need to be swimming right now.
You said you assist, right?
Yes.
Good, because that's a natural 1.
But you can't critically fail skill checks. So.
Yes, you can.
No, that's a home roll,
20
actually.
total.
All right. So what did you roll, Elliot, for your stuff?
20 something with assistance.
Doesn't seem poisonous.
A dirty 20.
It doesn't seem poisonous as you go over and there is a few items to choose from. There's stuff that kind of looks more like very long grass. There's stuff that kind of looks like almost like Christmas tree, but miniaturized. There's stuff that looks like cattails. There's stuff that looks like ferns. And then there's one plant in particular that's in the center of the water. Looks akin to like a water lily.
Well, obviously, I'm going to get the prettiest one here, the water lily. No, I'm going to go get the Christmas tree.
I was going to say, you want to go to the water lily? I can do the water lily.
Yeah, I'm like, I've seen House of Horrors. No, thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say, little shop of horrors just pops out the water. Oh, are you here to feed me?
So,
I'll take a Christmas tree one.
All right. So you reach down, you cut the kind of thick stalk of the Christmas tree looking plant. You take it, and it smells. It's strange. You don't recognize the smell, but it smells familiar. It's one of those like weird deja vu feelings.
Deja vu.
All right, I'm gonna put that into my bag and take a quick selfie of the pond. This bitch tried to lure me in for a swim.
Do you have your flash on or off?
Oh, I'm not dumb.
Okay, just making sure.
Aw, damn it! What if you did though? It's funny.
Do you
The flash
drag
is off.
Oleander
Turn the-
into this selfie?
The flash is
I
off,
haven't
but I forgot
turned-
to turn off the sound.
I haven't turned the flash on since the Dean visit. Are you kidding me?
Do you pull Oleander in for a selfie?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Go here.
Being hunched on top of the
Get
head,
over
just
here.
tongue out. Selfie
Duck
has been
face.
acquired. Oleander does a duck face.
No, I was just saying
Too late.
he's doing everything. Oleander's like, he's got like the what face as he's pulled in.
Okay, with the other two, as this is going on, you see another door here.
Dusky's ear twitch. I think they just took a selfie.
What?
You see another door
How
over
would they
here.
do that? Another door. Does it look similar to the one that they just entered?
Yeah.
I'm gonna press his ear to the wall next to the door. kind of like at the door frame, and try to listen.
Your last perception roll was a 21. You don't hear the sound of the wood on stone coming from that room.
No, I wasn't listening for that. I was listening for any noise inside.
You hear a small crinkling of fire, but that's it.
I heard fire. That's not much
And
else.
DM, you said it was this one, right?
Yes, this one.
Okay. Is there any way I can put down like a little thing right here to mark it? Since that is what we're doing. Okay, cool. It's so kind.
There's a little drawing bit.
Yeah, we do have drawing tools.
Cool. I've never used this program really, so I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, it's in like the corner. Like
Oh,
in,
really?
like
A corner.
in your like little tool area over here on
It's
the
over
screen.
On the left.
Bro, I feel like a fucking boomer right now. Hold on.
Yeah, so on the left side you see the token control, measurement controls. Underneath that you see the pencil that has drawing tools. If you see
No.
the one that looks like a signature,
No.
that's a freehand drawing.
There is no pencil.
No, there's none of those for
Damn.
us.
Damn.
We're
That's the
not.
same level you
we're
guys
not
do. What do you mean?
GMs.
I'm not a GM either.
Oh well.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Am
Do
I
you
setting
open
That's
the
too
door?
bad. Anyway.
do you open the door?
Is there a keyhole?
There is a keyhole.
Gotta peek through the keyhole.
You peek through the keyhole, and what you see appears to be a table, a bunch of jars, and a bigger immortal on the side, and a big bowl. There's a bunch of papers that are tied up, and that's all you can kind of see from the straight shot that you got.
So you said a mortar, a table, and what else?
A couple jars, what appears to be a scale. Essentially, it looks like a lot of medical stuff.
This looks like a medical room of some kind, or a laboratory. Do you think we need to go in here?
it might be worth a quick peek see. So I'm gonna go up to the next little section and see if I can spot anything else. If you want to go ahead and quickly dip your head in, I should be fine.
He gives her a nod. All right. Call it if you need. He's gonna try the door.
It seems to be unlocked when you twist the knob.
Careful open.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Actually or no?
Actually,
Oh, fuck.
you're fine. You're dexterous. You're a kitty.
Yeah, it won't hurt you that badly.
14.
I'm sure you'll look after each other, right? Derpy thumbs up. Meanwhile,
As you open the door, you feel Oleander can feel this with his tremor sense. You feel a small shake in the ground before you pull your hand back so quick as spikes come up where the door is.
Oleander.
And then, yeah, he's got a
Tremor
tremor
sense.
sense, so he can feel
Word.
the ground rumbling.
For
Oleander
22, is
with
he
me?
close enough?
Yes, but if the mechanisms and stuff go underneath the close enough, because it's only 20 feet, so
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he's
that's
about
what I
20
was
feet
asking.
from you.
Okay, cool.
So you feel the shaking in the ground ever so slightly, and you feel something shift, and then slowly start going back down. Do you go out to see?
Yo ho.
he kind of looks to Elliot and kind of goes, "It seems they're having something going on out there."
well, that ain't good. Let's go check it out.
You both
He
walk
nods a
out
little bit.
and see Dusky pull his hand back as the bars start lowering down. Dusky, you feel a little bit of air on your arm as you look, and you see it scrape some of your fur off.
Well, that was a close shave.
You look a little closer and you can see that while the door had a keyhole in it, you didn't exactly have a key to put in, even though it was unlocked. But it seems to be enterable now.
Gonna give it a test, pull out a stick or something from his bag, and he's gonna wave it in front of him, make sure that there's nothing gonna catch him. no invisible spider webs walk into this and trigger something else.
You move the stick around in the doorway, and the stick doesn't seem to trigger anything, no.
He gives a nod, looks down, sees the two has emerged. But
the silence.
Oleander's like, he gives a look like, I told you to be careful.
at least I look before I step into a room. And he
Now
steps
you
into the
two,
room.
play nice.
Roll a dexterity save.
Are you serious?
Yes!
I am paying attention. Like, I can't see anything?
So, you put a stick through it, and nothing happens. You try to put your hand or something through it, and you feel the shaking again, and you pull your hand away. You have a feeling that this might be heat sensitive.
Let's say...
He's gonna take a closer look at the door frame. See if he can spot anything.
Investigation.
Ah.
You have
So
a feeling
this next-
it might be heat sensitive.
Yeah,
If you
but
don't...
I'm trying to see what triggers it though.
Heat.
No,
Body
like,
heat.
is there a sensor? Is there something visible you can see that is the activator? That's what he's looking for.
With that roll?
Looking for the trigger mechanism. Yeah.
Yeah, the trigger mechanism is what he's looking for.
With a
Obviously
7?
not with a 7, yeah.
No.
Well, this room is a bust.
I has an idea.
Do not throw Oleander in there.
I was about to say, yeah, you're a flower. You're not warm-blooded.
So, Oleander...
Actually, throw the dragon. The dragons are cold-blooded, aren't they?
Oleander and Elliot, you start moving up just a little bit. Do you guys want to try to check out that room?
How fast did that thing move in front of him when he went to step in the first time?
You heard a... So, kind of fast. If you make a good dex check, you might be able to hop right through.
That's Miss Bumbleflower's job.
You throw that bunny through that damn trap, she's gonna hit you upside the head with her ice cream.
Pulls out a whole cast iron. Pulls out a whole cast iron pan that's bigger than she is. Try
Elementary size cast iron, just smacks him in the cake.
I have a dumb idea, and I know I've seen you use this. You have ice knife, don't you?
Who?
Who are you asking?
That was Tyrus,
'cause I know
not
I've seen-
Dusky.
That was damn.
Yes, Dusky and Tyrus are the same person. How did you know? Anyway,
Just
do
shapes
you guys
all
want to
Dusky
check out the
all
room or
over.
nah?
There's not a whole lot we could do, so somebody's gotta move in.
Okay, so you start moving forward, and Elliot starts moving forward, and you decide not to check out the room. All right.
I would like to not athletics, acrobatics my way in.
Okay, roll acrobatics. Bumble, you're gonna have to roll a perception check because the DCs are getting higher. They're higher
Nice.
than your passive at the moment. You can assist.
Alright,
Dusky.
roll of advantage.
Okay.
23.
You managed to hop in
27.
before you before the thing slices through you with a 27 right here.
Rolling like
I
Kung Fu
roll.
Panda.
Yeah, full on.
All right, you're in the room. Elliot, you see a table, you see jars with different items in it. With your history check, by the way, you feel like you know this smell from maybe a perfume or a cologne that one of your Feywild friends in your dorm has walked around with.
Oh my god.
Wild magic.
Well, you're in the room. You see fuck, I keep forgetting you can't see that shit. Hold on. Screenshot. My god. Ghost, get good. Damn.
Ah, yes.
You're in the room. You see
mean-
nothing.
Look, there it is.
Oh,
That's what it'll
whoa!
sound like when one of you spot it.
It's just bubble fire to you, Jack.
Just look back. He has a bottle in his hand. He's floating above, floating along the roof. Hey guys, I found this thing called
I have a
a
question.
drink.
What is your question?
Is there a chair or anything in here? Yeah?
Nope.
No? Okay.
No chairs. You see a desk. You see a pile of papers tied up. You see a book on a pedestal. You see what appears to be like potion making ingredients, and what appears
Clearly,
to
I'm gonna
be
get
a
the-
wand.
Well, clearly I'm gonna get the most valuable thing in here, the knowledge.
The knowledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the book.
All right. You go to get the book. You pick it up. You pick it up.
You pick it up. Pick it up.
Do you pick it up?
It grows teeth and it bites me, doesn't it?
Do you pick it up?
She's asking, do you pick it up? Okay.
I didn't hear anything. I'm still here waiting.
I heard him twice say he picks it up.
I didn't hear shit.
That
I
means
didn't
you
hear
all
it
gotta
either.
get good.
Nah, I just need the other two to shut the fuck up. Just pick it up, motherfucking shit. Now, as you pick it up, it's got a good heft to it. It seems like it's something that might be handmade. It does have a little tie on it where it keeps it closed. Do you look inside?
We can't hear you, Ghost.
Ghost? Elliot?
I said, yes, I'm already in the room. I may as well take
Okay.
a look.
You open it up, and it seems to be handwritten notes on different potions, colognes, perfumes, so on and so forth for the stuff that's in there. Different enchantments.
Mm-hmm. Any recipes?
Recipes for potions, clones, and different enchantments. No food recipes in there at the moment.
Anything useful? Oleander goes, anything useful in there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hearing Ghost if he's speaking.
I haven't either.
God damn it.
Elliot says, fuck this shit.
Hey, Mello, what's your perception, by the way?
You want my passive?
No, just
17.
your
Alright.
negative
Chesting,
perception.
does that fix it for y'all?
Kind of. For now.
My perception's a +8. Right.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you advantages then, because I have a +4.
I mean, my passive
So
is
is there-
18, but since it's getting up higher and higher.
Elliot. Oleander has called out to you. Is there anything useful in this room?
Bunch of potions and stuff, but looks like some of this is like scented vase.
Potions. Anything labeled?
Nope. Move your asses back down here. I haven't finished with you. There is nothing labeled.
Don't want to be drinking unknown potions.
Elliot, do you drink any of these?
Anything look fizzy and bubbly?
A few of them. I'll say you do. Because you're not saying anything.
Said I take the fizziest and the bubbliest.
Alright, do you drink it?
No. I walk over to the door frame and I slide it their way.
You put your hand through the door frame.
No. I slide it.
And how do you do that without triggering it?
I have a boomerang.
Okay, so you put it on the ground and you slide it towards.
It brings all the boomers.
Do you pick it up?
Yeah.
Do you drink it?
Nope. Just keep it for later.
Alright. So. Elliot, do you want to leave the room now?
Is there another book?
There's some tied up papers, but they just seem to be old news things that you are figuring are used within the potions. Looks like magical paper or something. Newspaper clippings, magical paper, just a stack of papers.
I'm gonna keep the book, and I'm a yabba dabba do my way out.
Acrobatics while I go to the others. So, Bumble is marking the square near the door, but there is a door there. Dusky, with your earlier perception, you could tell, and now Bumble with being so close, you can tell that the sound is coming from the room. The wood, iron, stone sound.
Gonna take a peek through the keyhole.
There is no keyhole on this one.
How could you? So he's gonna press his ear to the door, and that's all he hears, just the stone and wood.
You hear, it sounds like wood slithering against the stone.
And that's it?
That's it from what you hear, except every once in a while you hear a light little ting sound, like a little melody being played. But it doesn't seem to have
who is
any
butchering a
type
cat in
of
your
fruit.
background?
My sister's cat is very upset that my sister is taking a shower without her. But every now and then you hear sounds kind of akin to this kind of sound.
Ding dong.
Kind of akin to that.
Looks at Miss Bumbleflower. Well, I believe this sounds I am hearing could potentially be some processing center.
DM, I never got an answer. Are we supposed to be able to see all the map?
No.
Yeah, you gave us vision to hold the map.
Room.
God damn it. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
I don't know. I tapped it in the thing. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Ah, yeah, black square, baby. Let's go.
So, do you enter into the...
Sure, why not?
Open the door. Oh my god, this is the first time we've seen this place.
Shut up! You open the door.
Yes, ma'am.
Carefully. Carefully.
I need you both to roll dexterity saving throws.
Even though I'm 10, not 10, I'm 5 feet
These
away.
things have reach.
Well, that's...
And
Grade A bullshit.
Can I have advantage because I was actually being careful and like keeping an eye out for it?
Sure.
Do I get anything? Because I'm a rabbit. Let me look.
21.
All right.
Fuck no, I don't. Alright, baby, let's go. Ooh, 11.
So, Dusky, as you jump out of the way as a vine arm stretches out, it grabs Bumble and pulls her in.
Immediately leaps after her.
You leap into the room.
That's something.
You can see crates of wine. Elliot, Oleander, as you two hop out, and you're like, yeah, okay, cool. You turn around, you just see it, Dusky boof back, and then Bumble get wrapped and yanked in.
Oh no, not this again! Let's go.
Children.
To electric boogaloo, let's go.
So as you both make your way up, I need you to...
Actually- Reverse that a bit. Can I instead, when I see the vine going after her, can I use a bait and switch places with her?
If you want to.
I will do that.
Alright. You are now here, and you are now here, and you are grappled.
All right, it's where I want to be.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, no joking.
So, I need everyone to roll initiative for me real quick.
The initiative.
Yep, let me just grab all of you and do that real quick.
18, Miss Deanne.
18?
18.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no.
He will be dearly missed. We shall honor their sacrifice.
Roll initiative, you bitches.
With that bait and switch, I can choose to either have myself or have Miss Bumble add the superiority die roll to their AC. Considering she is out of danger and I'm in it, I'm going to add that to mine.
Alright.
No, you'll be fine though.
13.
13?
To be fair, she's got a tanky little AC on her. I think she'll be
Ooh.
okay naturally.
Hold on. Let
Good
me see if I have
job, Dusky.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm trying to see if I have something for that.
That checks out though.
I mean, it kind of does. I was
They
trying
really
to see if I
do.
could find it in here, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. This won't have the
Deodorant.
exact stuff, but I will put it here. Here. And here. It's not exactly what it is, but you know.
I
'Cause
do
it
not have anything to assist with my initiative roll, so 8.
I have a question, Deanne.
What's up?
May I have a visual of the map, please?
Give me 1 second. Because I need to adjust just the. Let me look at the AC. Yeah. I need to adjust the AC.
Yes, G baby, Mello is breaking the map.
Damn right I am.
Yeah, Mel's
Stop
always
breaking
breaking the map.
That was breaking everything. With my whole 8-inch ass.
Skelly, can you grab a screenshot of the map while I fix the stuff? Because it's not going to have this on it. So.
I can only grab my my view of yeah.
He should have that roughly around that same view. So that would be fine.
There you are. Also, those squares marked on the hallway are the marked trap squares.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
What's wrong?
Wow. Well,
We can see that.
yeah.
See what?
The
HP
giant
control.
poisonous snake.
Yeah, you're supposed to see them. Those are going to be the things that you're going to be fighting.
No. The HP you just rolled.
Oh
You
no,
rolled
I
did it
accidentally
in
messed
public
that
roll.
up. Yeah, I
Okay.
accidentally messed that up. Like I said, I'm trying to adjust for what I had because I forgot to do this particular one. I have all the other stuff, but I forgot to do this particular one. But there we go. Grab these guys. Throw them in the combat. Fuck off. Roll all of these. There you go. Combat shall begin. Poisonous snake takes the bark snake takes the first shot. Play
Woof,
this. Oof.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
rolled
this
that
isn't
day.
too loud.
Okay.
Hopefully this
I
isn't
rolled
too
real
loud.
bad.
It's a bark snake. Woof woof.
Stay, I got you.
There. I
No,
don't care
woof
that
woof,
you're eating.
not
Stop
row
trying-
woof.
She's literally talking while she eats. Anyway, this snake is going to look over at the group, and it doesn't seem to be wanting to move at the moment. It's just watching to see what happens. See, it's probably readying something. This one, though, holding Dusky, is going to try to make a bite attack towards Dusky. Because something has entered into its room. Without the proper clearance. Roll. 23 to hit.
My AC right now is 18, so that hits.
Alright. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have to roll it here. I can roll it in here. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
You guys heard her. Ignore the DM.
Alright.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nope, we're ignoring that.
No, it's not.
Sorry, not bludgeoning damage. Piercing damage because it bit down.
Nope, we're ignoring it.
Let me just up the AC and the HP real quick if you guys don't shut the fuck up. Dusky, it bites onto your arm. And you don't think that it's poisonous because there's no poison running through you. As Bumble, it is now your turn.
Oh shit! Still sat back down just in time. All right, gamers.
10
had
points
my
of
headset
damage.
in this whole time.
10 points of piercing.
So, it's these wooden curl things that are holding him?
Essentially, yes. The snakes are
And
just
this-
placements.
They're just placed.
Yeah.
So we're mainly attacking the wooden vine thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move my way in using 5 feet of movement. Anything happen when I do so?
Nope.
Alrighty, let's see what I can hook up here real quick. Ooh yeah.
Your nose is instantly hit with the smell of wine.
Oh. My hand.
Well,
Alright, let's see. Creature to do
What? I thought I smelled like weed in here for a second. I was like, wait a damn minute. Wait a fucking damn minute. Where the
Dusky, why are you in Oleander's room?
bitch? Oh. Oh my
It's
god.
my turn.
Sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
I'll do my turn then we can order.
Yeah.
It's and say off, okay? Leave it alone.
That's just your dragon, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. here to order food.
Just here to order food. Alright, well, I will go ahead. Alright, I'll use my action to summon the wildfire spirit.
Alright. Y'all don't hear anything.
Does it say that? Within 30 feet of me. Okay, cool. So, take a look. Just about this entire room. Just can't get to the very edge of it. I will go ahead. I will go ahead and plop down my wildfire spirit right here, DM.
Alright. Wow.
Oh. There's a guy in here.
There.
I'm just gonna do it right here. So all of them. Does Dusky? Dusky, I'm sorry.
It's why he swapped places with you so he can take the hits.
Well, that's the thing. Being grappled means you automatically fail dex saves, right? Or do you just have disadvantage on it?
Nope. It just means my movement is 0. There's no other impositions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm thinking of incapacitated. Cool.
You're thinking
well,
restraint.
I need both. I need all of them to make a dex save.
All of them?
Yes, ma'am. Everything within 10 feet of it. 10, 5, 10.
Okay, let me just...
Do I get advantage for being an ally and a nice friend for taking the hit for you? God damn it.
13, 2, natural 20.
Well,
So
the nat
13.
20 can go suck a cock.
2, natural 20.
They're all minus 3,
that,
right?
Well, I get Mr. Nat 20 over here. You go ahead and succeed it, I suppose.
They're all at minus 3, right?
No, they're at minus 1 each. I just rolled 3d20s minus the... I put the 3 so that it would help my brain. So it's a 12, a 1, and a 19. My brain.
Damn, still kind of shitty that I only have 2 uses of my wild shape. That's kind of lame. Anyway. Well, that'll expend a use of my wild shape as they come on down. They are going to take in a grand old... No. Down here. There we go. 2d6? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 7 fire damage to those who failed it.
Alright.
And then...
Oleander?
I will...
Not Oleander, goddammit. Dusky, the smell on this spark is very heavy of wine.
I believe this is alcoholic. Be careful.
Oh, that's okay. Do I got any good bonus action spells?
Fact. Alcohol does not burn as quickly. Not alcohol. Wine does not burn as quickly as most alcohols. It's actually the lowest percentage of fuel.
Yep. But it still burns.
Smells like smoky wine in here.
And a burnt cat.
I am just looking to see if I have any other like bonus action based stuff.
Smoky wine and burnt fur.
It's a being weed.
Well, that is mighty unfortunate. That's basically going to end my turn, but then it is going to use... Well, I'll use my bonus action to command the wildfire spirit. I have to do that. Okay. So, on the wildfire spirit's turn, it is going to simply move 5 feet closer to Dusky.
Mm-hmm.
If I may. No? Oh, that's because I don't have control over it. And then it is going to use its fiery teleportation ability. Just grab it onto Dusky. It can move them up to 15 feet away. So just closer to Miss Bumble, basically.
All right.
15 should be right here, so I think the bug would be right here, and then Dusky would be with him. And then as he left, only this one would have to make another dexterity saving throw.
All right. 11.
Alright, that fails. That's gonna take a sweet old grand 5 fire damage.
5 fire damage.
5 fire damage.
All right.
And that is gonna be the end of my turn. I have successfully grabbed the Dusky back. And I'm gonna mute so we can order up food, but I'll have my headset off so I can still hear.
Okay.
Appreciate the assist, Miss Bumblefella.
Oleander's turn.
Okay, so Oleander is going to move to the doorway.
All right.
that
Are
he
you
could
stepping
peek
right
in.
there? Or are you stepping
I'm-
on the other side?
No, I'm stepping around. Well, I'm trying to get around Elliot here
Ah. Okay. Let me
to a spot where I can see. Yeah, right there it works.
Yeah, vision from
And
there.
then, yep.
That should work.
And then, gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Yay.
So, quick question. I see all the spiked plants, correct?
So the snakes are essentially the spike plants. I just don't have a spike plants token for that kind of stuff. So
Okay.
what you'll be hitting is the snakes, and that's essentially the spiked plants.
Okay. So, what Oleander is going to do is he is going to cast Spike Growth.
Oh god, you made it worse!
Trust me. He's going to plant it right there. So that if they try to come after anybody, then they gotta go through the spikes.
And it's just anyone who goes in there, right?
It's any creature, correct.
Cool, that means
The
us.
transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area when the spell is cast must make a search action or succeed on a wisdom check against the spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it. But the area is difficult terrain for the duration.
Good luck, Dusky.
Yeah,
Dusky's out of it.
Yeah, Dusky's out of this, and he's looking at it like, I don't think we should begin here.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. It is this guy's turn. No, it's this guy's turn. It's going to look towards all of you, and you hear it making a grumbling, hissing sound. And again, it doesn't seem to move. It's just watching. Though it doesn't seem pleased. And it's going to hold an action. Elliot, as you peer into the room, you see something shiny. Something that kind of gets your attention. When the snake seems to, like, move its body ever... Well, the bark seems to move its body ever so slightly. You can hear the tinging sounds coming from behind it. It almost sounds like a steel drum. What do you do?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Do.
We have performed call.
I'm gonna look at the desk and goes, I'm gonna get you down, but I need you to get whatever's back there.
Dusty's already out of it.
Yeah, Dusky's
Oh,
out at the
there? Okay, never
moment.
mind.
It's very much in the back room. Hold on, let me grab you another screenshot real quick. From the screenshot you saw with that Skelly gave you, you should be able to see it in this one as well. If you look at the very back of the room, you'll see something kind of shiny. Now the question is, does Elliot wants it?
Um, 40-foot cube.
What about the 40-foot cube?
How much is a 40-foot cube? How many of them can I get in a 40-foot cube?
I feel like this is far too much.
It looks like you could get everything. Like you could pretty much get the whole room.
Seems like you could get the whole room.
Yeah, the room's only 35.
I would love to cast slow on each and everyone.
Everyone in the room, or just the snakes?
It's a 40-foot cube. Oh, are they not out?
No, if you look at the screenshot I sent you, they're in the room. Bumble and Elliot are in the Bumble and Dusky are in the room. The room itself is I see cones and stuff. Why can't oh, there's the mission tool. It's about 35 to 15 feet. 15 in width, and then 35 long.
Add
If I
5
push
to
it
that.
back.
It's
Add
only
what?
counting the middles. Add 5 to that, so it's a 40 by 20 room because it's only counting the middle. So here to here is 5, here to here is 5, here to here is 5. So only counted 15 by 35. It's 40, it's 40 by 20.
I just want to get the thing so I can mosey back and grab the thing.
So you want to go in?
I want to, in order, cast slow on the things that have been attacking my friends, and then make my way towards it.
Okay. What is the save for slow?
My save for slow is 17.
But what kind? Con,
Wisdom.
charm, wisdom. All right. Two, 14, 1, 13, and 16. They are all slow.
17, right?
Yes, so they should all be slowed. Let's see. It's exhaustion. Dodge. Where's slow on here? Hovering, hiding, grappled. I don't see slow. Petrified, cursed,
They're
encumbered.
all, yeah, it's, they're all alphabetical, but yeah, I don't see slow.
Okay, we'll just
They were-
do staple as that. Just do that finesse. It doesn't really do a lot.
You do heavily encumbered.
So now you're moving inward. 30 feet of movement, correct?
I have... Moving on to fucking app. 30 feet of movement.
All right. Oleander, what does he have to do in order to make a save on spike growth?
So, let me reread the words for this again.
It's also difficult terrain.
So, spike growth,
Oh,
the
yeah,
ground
so-
in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged and natural. Any creature that can't see the area when the spell is cast must make a search action and succeed a wisdom perception check against your spell save to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it. So there's no save. You just, if you're moving in it, if you
Well,
move
roll your
into
damage.
it or within, you'll roll 2d4. You get 2d4 damage
Well, roll 2d4.
for every 5 feet you travel.
So he
Oh, I have
traveled
it. I have an
5
it.
He traveled 10 feet into it. So it's 4d4 points of damage.
He would have recognized it though, because he didn't see it.
If you
Yes,
recognize
but
it, would you
you
walk into...
You recognize it. Do you walk into it?
I do not walk into it.
Alright, you're standing on the outside of it.
Can I get Bean to go up into the air and see what he can see? What the hell that thing is glancing down?
You can tell Bean to go retrieve it. And he can try to do
That
so on
works
his turn.
too.
Okay, Dusky, it's your turn. Unless do you want to do anything else, Elliot, before we go to Dusky's?
That's all I can and am willing to do.
Okay,
I don't
Dusky.
want to be in here anymore than I have to.
So you said these are basically prickly vines, right?
Bark snakes.
Oh, so they have like faces and whatnot.
Yeah, you can see their face. It bit you.
Okay.
One bit you. So they have snake faces, but they look like they're made of wood.
Okay. Considering we are, like, Dusky was originally going to suggest we leave, but then that thing was pointed out. So now, the only thing he could really do that would probably be of help is he's going to use his feline roar and attempt to fear these things.
Alright.
So they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm just gonna roll and then minus out the 1. I don't know why I did it for Dusky. 15, 18, 9.
18 saves, the other 2 fail.
And you're just throwing all the conditions at my babies.
I mean, hey,
No,
the
not
floor
that
is
much
lava
shit.
right now.
My bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
So they cannot willingly get closer to me because they are now afraid of me.
Yep.
Dusky went boo, and they went ah.
Yeah.
Snaky gasp.
Yep. They are now a fear to me, and that's pretty much all I
A
can
fear.
do outside of that needs a short rest. So yeah, that's all I could really do.
Alright. Bean hears Elliot shout in Draconic to go retrieve the thing. They look at you. They fly
It's
over
safe.
10, 15, 20. Oh, they actually don't trigger that, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I think they have 65 speed. Yeah. You see them, like, look down at the item, and they look up at you kind of like in a, what do you want me to do kind of thing? As they will attempt to get it out.
Yes.
That's a...
Can I give it a inspirational advantage by saying, "You can do it. I will give you all the beans that you ask for." in Draconic.
Roll persuasion. No, that's kind of funny.
At-
Roll persuasion.
You know what? That's one of the few skills I am highly good at. So thank you. God fucking damn it! That is a natural 1 for a total of 13. Fuck.
Bean don't believe he can do it.
Do you still have the moat from
No, I used my inspiration.
Oh, well, it's a 13. You know what?
It is a 13. I have a high persuasion.
I will give him advantage on this.
Thank you.
It's
A
advantage with
natural
fear.
20 for a 19.
Yeah.
Bean flies down.
Out of nowhere.
Huh? They fly down. They put their claws on it. They huff. They pull, and they yank out this metal thing as they look up to you, and that is all the turn that they can do. It is back to this one. He is currently slowed, and he is currently in fear of Dusky, but that does not mean he can't try to bite Bean.
But that does mean he can only do an action or bonus action, no reaction.
Well, lucky for you, they don't got bonus actions.
They've only got noms.
You know,
They can only do one nom.
one of you roll me a d4. Who wants to roll me a d4?
I'll do it.
Okay, roll me a d4.
I'll do
I
it.
want to see.
I'll do it.
Everyone does it.
Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's great for Bean. Let me just have this one roll real quick. 14. Does a 14 hit Bean in their current state?
They call me.
No, it doesn't. Oh, thank God. It lashes out and it tries to bite Bean. Bean dodges right out of the way because they would have tried to swallow the bean.
What a jerk.
Yep. This one cannot move actively forward towards Dusky and is actually going to try to move back, which means it does take damage.
2d4.
And it only moved 5 feet back as it was trying to move away from Dusky. Because Dusky
Takes
be-
4 damage.
It is
Dusky be
also
doing a heckin' spook.
It is also a half speed and half speed again.
Yep. Dusky be doing a heckin' spook to it. Can it do
Whoop-oop.
anything? It's gonna attempt to barrow itself to get the fuck away.
Dragon Sparrow?
I'm trying to be
That's
nice
all it
here.
does.
It's Barry's underground. Matt, get that out of here! It barrows underground, and you can no longer see this one.
I give him too much power.
Yes, you did.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do that.
This one barrows underground. Miss Bumble, it's your turn. Bean is doing a heckin' concern at the idea of this giant snake almost trying to eat him.
We are currently still ordering and using my computer, so I'm going to say Bumble is just going to cast a first level Cure Wounds on Dusky.
Alright.
And then I will have bonus action command Wildfire Spirit to make a flame strike thing against one of the closest snake.
Can Dusky ask her to save that spell?
Sure.
Yeah, because I have second when that basically is free. I don't want you be using up your spell slots. You don't have to.
Then she'll
The
just
wild...
hold her action.
I'm like looking through the wildfire, I'm looking for the wildfire spirit at the moment.
Yeah, it's not the teleportation, the other action one.
Yeah. See bonus action.
You mean the
Wildfire
flaming
spirit.
seed?
Yes,
Flame speed, attack range, weapon, 8, 60-foot radius to hit. Okay, so it's a +8 to hit. And it will be against... Yeah, it'll be against this one. You got a +8 to hit.
Dirty 20.
That hits. Roll 1d6 plus 4 fire damage.
That's a 9 total. That's 5 plus 4.
Okay, -9. There you go. And that's your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Oleander, it's your turn.
Okay, so Oleander's gonna move just... wrong button. That one. Dang, this grid isn't lined up right.
It is lined up right. Fuck you mean?
Because the door's right here, right?
Oh yeah.
So like I can't line up with the door.
If
Listen.
you hold shift and move, you could go between grids. It's either shift or control.
Okay. Oh, damn it.
You triggered the trap.
Here, let me just... Let me just... There you go.
Because I want to be able to see the whole room here.
I'm
So,
gonna fight this
Oleander.
cat.
So, these are all bark skin snakes, correct? Is what you said? Bark snakes?
Yes. I had to go
Okay.
fight Nari.
Okay.
They are bark snakes and they bite.
Yep.
So they're basically plant snakes.
Yes.
Are they magically created?
You don't know.
I think I'm gonna try to use a nature check to figure out if they're magically created or not.
Alright.
I was about to say, they sense fear. I would assume they're alive.
Well, they could be alive. Yeah, I'm just saying how were they created. 28.
They seem to be natural. They don't seem to be created by any magical means. You're assuming their creation stems from maybe birth.
Okay.
Alright,
They are born
Because
from a
if they were magically created, I would get advantage on them. So, he's going to let's see here. He's gonna point at this one, and I want to just check something real quick here.
Y'all ever want to fight a
I
cat?
knew that. Never mind. He's going to use his lightning bow to attack this one here.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I mean, isn't that what you're doing?
Along-
Max?
Attack. 9.
It goes wild.
It's a natural 1.
Pew! Dusky and Bumble are not helping.
And that is all I can do, so.
I swear to God, Tainari. This one is going to see Bean. It's going to move 5 feet, so roll your 2d4.
Matt.
Say again?
Roll
2d4.
your 2d4.
Okie
It's
dokie.
moving to get closer to Bean, to try to nom on the bean.
4.
Alright.
Perfectly average.
And it is going to try to bite the bean. 23. It bites the bean. This one isn't going to go for a swallow attack.
It has a 10 to hit? A plus 10 to hit?
Yes.
Wow.
They don't have too much
Cannot
health,
roll.
and you guys do quite a bit of damage. I swear to God, Nari. 11 points of damage to Bean. Anyone want a cat?
No.
That's its turn. Elliot, it's your turn.
I am concentrating on a spell. Boop, bada, boop, bada, boop, bada, boop. I don't want to hit anyone. That one that's. Can I get an update on the map?
They call me Cuban Pete, the king of the rumba beat. Shake my maracas, they go chick chicky.
Okay, that one beside already using. Already concentrating on that. Command is man, shit, I could use command. The one near do that here because it's fuck.
The one that is near fuck.
You realize you have a lot of concentration spells?
No, I'm realizing like I can't technically do this because they've already done a lot of shit, and because of slow is in play, they can't do anything afterwards. How hurt does Bean look?
He took a hit, but he should be fine. He's injured, but...
Okay.
Do you want to hold an action?
I will hold an action. Do this when he gets over here, but when he gets closer over to me, I'm just going to kind of pull him in and move
You sure you want
towards
to
the
do
door.
that? Okay.
I don't see why not.
He has a 60 feet fly speed. So he could
He can move
GTF
faster
out of
than
the
you
room
can.
immediately.
Yeah.
You could just move out of the room so that everyone can get out
I
of the
was
room
gonna-
and then close the
I
door.
want to get out of the way. Yeah.
Okay, so you'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to be out of the way so everyone can start getting the fuck out. Dusky, it's your turn.
Dusky.
Hold my action to shut the door. Hold my action to slam the door shut, yeah.
Okay, so I'll move you closer to here.
Dusky, seeing the snake attack Bean, seeing that he can't really reach Bean at this point, is going to call out Draconic. Come, follow us out. I will make sure that your retreat is guaranteed. And
Yeah,
he
no
will-
shit.
And he will pull out his longbow, and he's going to target the one that attacked him.
Okay. The AC and stuff should be there, so hitting it will with your thing will work on Foundry.
Use its attacks to attack him. It can't even hit him if he moves.
Yeah. But still, revenge.
17 to hit.
Ooh, that hurt.
Yep.
11 points of piercing damage. As the bow, bolt or bow goes into it. And I believe this is not a reload weapon, so I could actually use it again because I have 2 attacks.
Yep.
So longbow again. $26 to hit. It's a natural 18.
Totally not.
Another 11 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And as he's firing these off, he just yells out, "Move!"
Is that your turn?
He's also going to take a step out the room.
Alright.
And yes.
It is Bean's turn, and boy be booking it. He flies all the way out like, fuck that shit.
And they are slowed. They cannot attack him.
Nope. I'm assuming Bumble, because one's already run away, and the others are slowed, I don't think they're going to pursue you. So we can end combat with Bumble walking out and you guys closing the door if you'd like.
Sure. Just leave the fire beetle in there. They can enjoy the snack. Give him heartburn. It's fine.
Okay, y'all close the door. And you're breathing.
We usher the fire beetle. It's not going to leave this thing in there.
It's fine. Get a new one.
Bean looks to you, Elliot, holding this giant metal... Well, not this giant, but this big metal drum, and looks at you like, bruh.
Bruh.
I opened the metal drum. What's in the drum?
It's a drum.
Yeah, it's not...
Is it just a drum?
It's a metal drum.
It's an instrument drum, not a container drum.
Yeah. You fought for an instrument. A shiny instrument.
I thought it was a container.
Yeah, I knew where you were going.
Actually, we fought to save Dusky because Dusky was pulled in there.
Here it goes. That's a gift. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Bean looks at you, huffing and puffing.
We just watched the bear just tear this thing apart. Like, what are you doing?
Bean just look at you like, bitch, I worked hard on that. I worked hard to get that shit.
I do not. Now that I know what it is, I do not tear it open. I will, however. How much damage did he take?
10.
Me or I took 10. How much did Bean take?
10.
Okay. Which, I'll be fine after a short rest.
Second level healing word.
Alright. Go ahead and heal the Bean.
That's good.
How much is it?
10. Exactly.
Great. They're back at health. Bumble, do you wish to continue moving forward? I don't know if you can answer, but I'm going to assume you're continuing moving forward.
No, I'm here. We put in our order. Yeah, she'll continue moving forward, and once we're all situated out, she will...
Okay, roll perception.
Also, just so that you're
You know
aware,
what?
we left your fire beetle back there as a snack for the snakes.
No, it just fired. It was just teleport out.
You know what? Bean did such a good job. I'm gonna give him a mode of potential.
Perception.
Aww.
That is a 25.
I'm giving you advantage, by the way.
Here. And here.
Well, I really didn't need it. That was a nat 1 for. So, 25.
I'm so glad I could be of help.
So y'all all start moving forward. I'm imagining that with Bumble leading the way, y'all don't step on any of the traps.
Yeah. Also, I'm keeping the wildfire spirit out because it can manifest for an hour.
Okay.
I just wanted to clarify that.
So, as y'all all make your way forward, I'm assuming Dusky's next to you.
Dusky
Elliot.
is also looking to Bean, congratulating him on a job well done, and pulls out a little pouch of beans, coffee beans for him to pull out and scarf on if he so wishes.
Yep, he's scarfing.
Oh,
I am.
Oleander also
I'm-
is not concentrating anymore.
Okay. So, when
I
you
don't
get to
know
the final door up front, you do know that there's... What's up?
I'm composing the Ballad of Bean.
So, as you're doing so, you notice there are 2 pressure plates in front of the door. How do you intend to get around and or stop the pressure plates?
Straightforward. Not just kidding.
Straightforward? Okay, let's go.
No. I'm going to carefully go up to the edge of the wall, and I'm going to
Okay.
check the door for traps.
Roll an investigation. What's up, Elliot?
I was making a joke. It's like, well, there goes Dusky.
12.
You don't think the door is trapped. You just see the 2 pressure plates that Bumble points out.
Go to the other side. Check that side door now.
Okay,
I do
DM,
not believe
I
I
have
see
something I
anything.
want to do with the
Mm-hmm.
spell that I've had for a while that I don't really see a case of me ever really getting to use otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be very stupid,
We love stupid.
potentially. Either this
It's just what
triggers
makes the
them
world go
or it
round.
doesn't, and it does what I hope it does. I would like to cast Climbing Beanstalk, which you cause a thick, sturdy beanstalk to sprout from the ground and grow upwards to a height of 10 feet plus 5 feet per 2 caster levels. So for me, that would be an extra 20 feet. So a total of 30 feet, though that doesn't really matter. I'm most...
Do
So
you
just block the door?
choose how tall it gets, or is it automatically get that tall?
It grows upwards to a height of that much. Is what
So
it
you
says.
don't get to pick the height.
Not really, no.
Okay.
So you just block the door.
Well,
Tell
maybe.
me what you're hoping to accomplish with this.
I'm hoping by having them grow from underneath the pressure plates, I can disable whatever they're connected to.
So
They're trying to break the trap.
as it starts growing, and you start feeling the rumble, Oleander especially, you can start feeling the rumble from underneath. It does rip through the ground, and the 2 pressure plates go flying to the side. It does cover the door, and it also kind of digs into the ceiling, and you feel shake.
For the
That's
rest
not
of
good.
Dusky, not having seen this, you hear basically him say, "Who stepped on that?"
So for the rest of the spell, for stuff that might be of importance, the growing stalk will anchor itself to sturdy objects such as walls, ceilings, and grows around objects that do not fully obstruct its square, such as tree branches, but is stopped by solid obstacles. The beanstalk provides numerous hand and footholds. It has a climbing speed DC of 5. It can support up to 200 pounds plus 50 pounds per caster level, or double that if it's anchored on an upper end. That doesn't matter. You can cut through the beanstalk because it has an AC of 22 and 40 HP. If the ground is capable of supporting plant life, the beanstalk continues to live as a normal plant, and it produces nutritious, if unappetizing, beans. Otherwise, it'll die after 1d6 hours. Its husk remains as a durable small tree.
So
Eat
it won't go
immediately
through the
runs over.
ceiling.
It will not.
So essentially, what happens is now all right here is covered with a beanstalk. But you did break the pressure plates.
Yay! And now we just gotta break the beanstalk down and get through.
Alright. Dusky pulls out a hand axe and looks around to see who else wants to take the other hand axe. It's time to, start working.
Oleander has advantage. Because it's a magically created plant.
I need you
Look
both.
at that wombo combos.
For the sake of brevity, so we're not saying okay, hit Roll to hit. Roll to hit. Roll to hit. I need both of you to roll attack rolls. Oleander at advantage.
Using the hand axe, so it's +6.
Yep, +6 to hit.
Short sword. Attack. At advantage. 24 to hit.
Awesome.
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm still targeting one of the snakes. Give me a second.
Yeah, I just targeted
It'd be
you and then untargeted you.
It'd be a 25 because the hand axe is a +6, so 25.
I have a question. Would it take them long enough for me and the other short rest?
That was going to depend on rolls.
Natural 1.
Oleander starts chopping it down. You know, he doing the ranger thing. Dusky, you go to chop it down and get stuck.
Dusky's gonna join the bear for a short rest. He just looks over and pats him on the shoulder. You have this. I need to take a moment.
I should also mention that you could potentially break it free if you make a DC 23 strength check to potentially upgrade it.
Right.
That's a hard no on that one.
That was a big ask
I
over
have
here,
a 10
everybody.
in that, motherfucker. I can't reach that.
That's a big ask
I
with
don't-
a +0 to strength.
I'm gonna say I don't think any of you are strong.
I have a +2. I think I'm the strongest one here because I'm a fighter.
Well, what about the bear? He's a bear. Bear, what do you have in your strength?
That's a good question.
Bear, why aren't you hibernating, Bear?
They have a +1 to their strength.
God damn it, bear.
Oh, funny enough. Hold on. Give me a moment.
What am I holding on to?
Funny enough, I do actually have powerful build.
That's just matters about carrying capacity. That doesn't matter about your strength. So, you have a +1, so does Polly.
Double for size counts as a larger when determining carry weight. You can push, drag, and lift. Potentially use that to rip this thing out of the ground.
I wouldn't say you could.
But his powerful build, he's a bear.
It just
I will
means
say-
you're really good at building.
I will say, as Oleander is hacking away, Bean is gonna go over and try to help. They're not helpful. I can tell you that. Not in this
They
state,
can certainly try.
but they can
Easy.
certainly try.
He's eating the beans off the plant.
They roll a 4.
They're so helpful.
Even with the motive potential?
I mean, they're
They're
more
not
helpful
gonna-
than Dusky was.
They're not going to use their motive
Yeah.
potential on this. They got a -1 to their strength. They're just trying to be helpful, Elliot.
You know what? On the off chance that I would have gotten a natural 20, I want to roll that strength check.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Roll that beautiful strength check.
Oh, 16. Fuck no.
So as you're all sitting down, and you're working on this, eventually, it takes about roughly 30-45 minutes or so. Oleander manages to knock the beanstalk open enough where you can open up the door and walk on in.
I think we can take a little quick break before the next part.
You guys can walk in and take a break within this chamber if you'd like.
Talking about IRL in game, not in game.
Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, be right back.
We do need to eventually level.
Okay, surprise, surprise. It's not exactly a 5-shot anymore. It's gonna be a 6-shot. We're gonna do a little more, and then we're gonna go ahead and close out. Anyway, so all of you. Leave this shit.
How
All of
could
you
you,
enter the
Max?
fucking room. I throw you all in there. It's fine.
Just like the frog.
Just like the frog. Now, you all enter in, and you see curtains.
Is that a sarcophagus?
Yes. You see curtains are on each side. 2 pillars are on each side. What appears to be what you think might be a fountain here.
Or some sort of raised dais?
It
No,
looks
this is the dais.
Yeah, this is a raised dais, and there seems to be a sarcophagus here, but in the center of the room seems to be what you think is a fountain. Does any of you want to take time to investigate the room?
Yes.
Yes. I think we all want to do it.
I'm sure Miss Bumbleflower would as well.
I'll go ahead and roll Miss Bumbleflower's investigation.
You
I
know
don't
what
think
else
Miss
should
Bumbleflower
also
want to, but you just want me to give you extra people to investigate, but it's fine.
Yes. You know who else wants to investigate this room as well? Little Bean and the fire spirit of Miss Bumble.
I'm
sure they
not
can
doing this
investigate.
fire spirit. I will do Bean.
I'm sure
Because
they can have
investigation
investigations.
is intelligence, and in this form, Bean is not very smart. So Bean got a 10, Bumble got a 7. They don't see shit.
Dusky's gonna pat the
13,
bean and
11.
give him more coffee beans.
Elliot, are you investigationing?
Investigationing.
Yes, investigation.
I have a 14. I rolled a 4. I rolled a 14, but I have a passive 24.
So, as we're all looking around, Dusky, what are you gonna look at first?
I'm looking at the sarcophagus. That caught my eye first.
Okay, you move up to the sarcophagus to take a look at that. Oleander, what are you looking at? There's a sarcophagus, a fountain-like thing in the center, 2 curtained rooms, 2 pillars, and 2 doorways.
Oleander is going to look at the curtains on words
On this side.
on the right side. Yes.
Elliot, what are you looking
buddy?
at? Well, Elliot, what you looking at? Elliot? Oh god, he died.
Just drop them like flies one by one.
Miss Bumble's gonna look at a pillar with Bean. And her dragonfire spirit. Okay, Elliot, you're looking at the fountain. Because you're not answering me. Oh, circle?
I answer.
Yep, fountain.
I answered whether it didn't pick up or not.
Okay, so you're investigating the fountain. We'll start with Oleander. Oleander, you're looking at the curtain and you place your hand on it and it goes through. You see a teleportation portal that is glowing a deep, hot pink.
It's the circle of lust. Go into it. Go find Azzy.
Now I know what you're thinking, and it may seem tempting, but don't leap in. Leap of faith is not happening here.
I know what you're thinking, but the answer may surprise you.
What are you doing, Oleander?
He's going to investigate it without stepping into it.
Roll an Arcana. Let's move over to Dusky. Dusky. You go over
Investigating
to
the body.
a large sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
There is a plate on it that gives you a name. But it's very old.
Mm-hmm.
And it is in Sylvan. Do you speak Sylvan?
I speak sign language.
You know, that's basically no, it's not.
That's the only thing I have that has an S in it, so no.
Okay, you're looking at it and you're not sure what it says.
I'm gonna actually pull out a paper and a piece of charcoal, and I'm gonna
There's
make a rub
pens
of it.
here. There's pencils
No,
here.
no. I'm making a rub of it. So I need a wide, flat drawable tool.
Ah. Alright. Oleander, you have no idea what this is. It's definitely magical. You could definitely feel the pulsating of magic. And it smells strange.
It smells like sex.
Elliot. While Dusky's doing that, you're investigating this, and you have a feeling that if you step somewhere that you should not, this will start to bubble up. You feel like this might be something that might be like a last resort kind of fuck off kind of thing.
If you find any pressure plates, do not touch them whatsoever.
Dusky looks back as he's currently pressing on the nameplate. Huh? Pressing on it to rub it.
Being like,
Bean's over there looking at a column with Bumble like, oh. All right. Oleander or Dusky, does either of you call someone over to help with what you're doing?
If anyone wishes to assist, I would be more than grateful.
Let's see, stop.
You gonna what?
Shall assist.
All right. You go over and you see that this is written in Sylvan.
So, because we leveled up, I can swap out my fucking shit. I will use comprehend language.
Aha.
All
I was
right.
about to ask if he can't do it. I was going to ask Oleander if he knew Sylvan.
Does Oleander know Sylvan?
nope.
I don't think anyone knows Sylvan in this party.
Take a bit of salt out of the air between these two, and I use that as my component.
Dusky just looking over Oleander, hearing he does not know Sylvan, like, bro.
Elliot, you start reaching in your bag. You're looking around for the component, and you can't find anything until Oleander just pulls out a thing of salt with his bag of seasonings. Dusky, do you want to go over and help Oleander? Elliot's doing this?
Sure. Sure, while Elliot's looking at that, I'll look at that with Oleander.
Roll that Arcana.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. I mean, Arcana.
15.
15. You know that this is definitely a teleportation circle, and it leads to somewhere, and it is powerful. You feel like you don't need to utter an incantation. You just need to step into the center of it. And
this
you
one
will
is
be
so powerful that
somewhere
it is
else.
always active. It's best not to touch it.
Though it smells familiar yet foreign. Elliot.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can pinpoint what that smell is?
That would be history, not perception.
I thought history was recalling lore
It's a
and
deja
historical
vu.
events.
History can also be used for... I could also just say roll intelligence to remember things. But...
She could also say, I'm the DM, I choose what you roll.
I know. I'm just asking because, like...
Yeah, it's understandable.
History, intelligence, same thing. I'll go, sir. 10.
10. I think that was the same thing that Elliot rolled a while back. The scent comes to you, and it makes you think of the Fey creatures that roam around the campus. The other Fey students.
This reminds me of the Fae.
Could possibly be a teleportation circle to the Fey Wilds. Elliot, you get the name Vieta written on the, my fucking brain. On the sarcophagus, the name Vieta. And it essentially gives a small description of powerful archfey, founder of this, founder of the academy. Yeah, founder of the academy. Vieta Filbert.
So
Do we know the Fiona Phil?
No. You know Filbert is the dean's last name.
Yeah, let's not desecrate the corpse of the ancestor of our dean.
I mean, it's only desecration if we do it disrespectfully.
Bean flies over to the other curtain and pushes it forward, and Dusky and Oleander, you see a blue light coming from this side of the room. Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to grab Bean. Stupid spirit. As Bean flies into this room.
Why is the bigger question is why is the dean's ancestor buried underneath this fucking place in this dungeon?
Because it's a crypt.
Where else would he be buried?
That's what you do with crypts.
Why he found a school on top of a crypt?
They built the crypts into the school, most likely. Because this is our founder, meaning the school was here before they died. They built the crypt after the school.
They built this city on rock and roll.
Shut the fuck up. Does anyone go explore the blue one?
Sure.
Elliot, do you want to join them?
I want to go on the pink one.
You want to go? Do you want to step on the pink one?
I poke my head through.
You poke your head through and you see the teleportation circle. It is glowing bright pink. It feels very powerful and smells like the Feywilds.
Does it
Smells
smell
like
familiar?
flowers.
It smells like the flowers that you have and your classmates.
Interesting.
You gonna step on there?
Gonna step on there, huh? Huh? You gonna step on there?
You did hear Dusky say, do not step on it because it is always active.
And you can't say you don't because you got a high-ass passive perception. You have passive perception of 25.
Yes, I do.
Perception for days.
Walking over to the blue one, you both can roll Arcana. No, I'll say, because you already know it's a teleportation circle, Arcana or Perception.
One goes to the Feywild, one goes to the Astral Sphere.
Dirty 20. While Oleander rolls theirs. Dusky, you're smelling water.
I'm doing Arcana, right?
Heavy amounts of water.
How am I rolling? Like, I rolled a 2 and then I rolled a 4.
Would Dusky have any clue about the alternate planes outside of the Fae?
Roll a history.
$13? Question mark?
You have definitely read in books that, you have... It's not a secret that there are other planes, because you have the Feywilds. You have creatures from the ocean, from the water plane. You have creatures from the fire plane. So you're pretty sure this leads to one of the more water-based planes.
This looks similar, but based on the aroma of moisture and muskiness, I presume this might take us to the water plane.
Yeah.
Or should we go into the pink one?
Bean's looking at you like, bruh, as Bean moves back over to the crypt and, like, lands on top of the crypt and gestures to the 2 fucking doorways next to the crypt.
You didn't say there were doors up there, Max!
I did say
Yes, you
it!
did.
I said you see
Oh,
2
let's go to the-
doors, a crypt, and a circular thing, and curtains, and 2 pillars. I said doors.
Well,
Let's
let's check out the other rooms. I didn't either, but to be fair, I have technical issues. What's your excuse?
I'm stupid, okay?
Skelly's excuse is that he never listens to Mags.
No, my excuse is I'm stupid. I do listen to Max.
Do you?
Yes, I do. But whether
Anyway.
whether or not my stupid brain is able to like maintain and hold that information is up in the air. It's an etch-a-sketch. If I move, it goes away.
So there's a left and a right door.
Oh yeah, that's right. One lies and one tells the truth. That's right.
No.
I go left. I go left. I go left.
You're going to the left one?
I will cross
So
over and
we'll
go right.
go over to the left one. You're going to go to the right one?
Oleander's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
stand behind them and watch just in case.
Bean's going to go with you to the right.
I mean, you did open the door, so you at least earned a moment.
All right. You, everyone starts to walk in. Oleander, do you pick a door?
Oleander is not picking a door yet. He's just watching just to see what happens when they go through.
I'm hoping this is not a yawning portal moment. Because these look like yawning portals.
You all, everyone except Oleander steps through, and they are out of sight from the thing. You don't know what happened. They just step through. You are now standing alone.
Bean.
No, Bean went with Dusky.
I am feeding him little treats of coffee beans.
He's now doing
You say I don't see them, but I see their outlines.
You don't see them. Oddly enough, once they walk through, your tremor sense actually shuts off.
Hmm.
Aw.
Alright.
Ah, that's interesting.
You can go to the left.
So he's gonna. I don't know what I want to do here. If I want to keep him outside watching, or to see if any of them come out or not.
Do you want to call out to them?
Yeah.
Who do you call out to?
He's gonna start with Dusky and Bean first. He's gonna kind of go, "Do you see anything?"
Do I see anything?
At the moment, it's kind of dark. You do have dark vision, but it's kind of dark, and you see red up ahead.
It's difficult to see anything, but do see red up ahead.
You do hear him.
Okay. Well, at least I know they're alive. That's a good thing.
Hear them.
Yeah. And then he's gonna go to the other door and call out the same thing to them.
You don't see anything yet, but you see a blue light up ahead. I'm assuming Elliot calls out, but he sees a blue light.
I thought you said that in the pretext of I went through the door and I vanished.
You went through the door, and all you see at the moment is darkness, but you see a blue light up ahead.
Just
I
imagining
walked
we're
up
just
to the
like,
light.
I'm just imagining we both walk down these hallways and we go into a room that's open. There's just cops on the other side just waiting for us.
Like the end of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. So
Can I smell, what does this room smell like?
Don't know which side to go to because Dusky's a fighter, so he can do pretty well on his own. But at the same time, the only support he has is Bean.
Being strong.
I know
He's
Bean
the
is
strongest
strong.
of us all.
But yeah, but if there's something, player brain going blech.
You got a coin, flip it.
He's gonna go with Bumbleflower and Elliot.
All right. Grab Oleander. All right. I'll activate this, and this is where we're going to be ending. This is all you see at the moment of where you are.
I don't see nothing.
What do you mean you don't see nothing?
No. It was a joke.
Oh, I was going to say, what? No. But yeah, that's where we're going to end.
Why?
Huh?
Why am I the only one showing up on stream?
I don't know at the moment.
My POV.
I don't know at the moment, but this is all y'all see at the moment. I'm setting a screenshot for Ghost. And that is where we're going to end session. We're probably going to pick this up next Monday. Hopefully, maybe, to finish this final little bit. It might be a shorter stream than normal because I didn't really, plan for a lot. But you know what? That just gives me the ability to make one more map for, an apple orchard thing, depending on how things go. And then you guys can have some fun before we end the whole game. Right? Right. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Have a good night, everyone. Keep an eye out for tomorrow, because tomorrow night we play the Whimsical Travelers of Fate. They're back, baby!
Depends.
Yeah!
Depends, because Factorio Space Age also releases tomorrow, so it might be hard to pull me away.
Skelly, I swear to fucking God, we will continue without you. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Keep an eye out. Don't forget to check out Mellow the Fairy, because on Tuesday I play Lumora, and Ghost over here plays... What do you play? Oh, yeah. He plays Rivet, and he's after me. He's gonna shoot Lumora, because he's a dick. Anyway, and then Wednesday is New Orleans by night, followed by Friday is most likely gonna have no stream, for I should be doing a catch-up game with my Witchlight. Yeah.
This is also provided I'm in a place where I can actually join y'all. I don't know the living environment I'm heading to.
True. I'm looking over at the title as it says Taste of Divinity, Session 5. Final one, baby. Let's go. And let's align. Ha ha ha. Good night, everyone. Wow.
Plot twist. Wow.
Penis.
And the balls.
I hate all of these players, and the BBEG just got 300 points more of health. Bye-bye, everyone.
She said BBEG.
Yeah, BBEG. Good night, G,
I didn't
baby.
hear.
Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.